Hey everybody, this is Benny, and we are back on Elysium, and we're going to try to recover my body. So, it's night right now. I've jacked up the gamma so that we can see because I don't have a torch. I'm just jumping off the drop pod. I went back to the station and armed myself. We're going to go ahead and get some ammo ready here. Oh, it's the wrong kind. That's all right. I think it took about 100 each. And we'll get a light source going here as soon as possible. Now, we're going to head back to this space here. Yeah, there's corpses everywhere. I tried to make the run several times without any gear, and that didn't work out very well. So now we're gonna take guns, and I'm gonna try to get my stuff back that I lost at the end of the last stream. It took me a while to figure out how I was going to get back to the station because I had set my spawn point at this base up here, which is a pre-existing structure. So there was a bed in there, and what I found out is I can't destroy that bed. Oh, I gotta go the other way around this rock, don't I? I found out I can't destroy that bed, so I couldn't just die and respawn back near the dropship. I had to try to make. Needed to try to make a run all the way to my corpse, or I needed to run all the way back to the dropship. So it took me a little bit to think about just making a new bed and then destroying it, or make a new bed and then set that as my spawn point and then destroy the bed, or pick up the bed. So I finally managed to spawn back at my dropship, flew back up to the station, and armed myself. Now let's see here. There on the other side, yeah. Okay, I should be able to start heading this way. Although I can't get up through here. Well, I can, but I think you have to start here and then kind of. This is like a deep ravine, so we're going to go around this way and head up that way. I'm really hoping I can get past this first mission this time. I feel a little silly having dropped in here completely unprepared. But I think I'm like a level 178 or something like that. I'm just not. I'm used to being able to just drop in and get established pretty quickly without having any issues. So this was a new one. It's those slinkers that keep getting me, and they'll track you for a long way. They'll run away if you're staring at them, but then it's just a tusker over there. If you're staring at them, they'll run away, but then they try to come in at you from behind when you're not expecting it. So almost there. We're gonna follow this path around. I think there was a slinker that spawned up here last time. There's a skulk. We're just going to take him out before he takes me out. Probably could have taken him one hit if I had stealthed. That's another one of those things I'm not used to even bothering with anymore. This is good for me. Get me out there and actually teach me a few lessons about not taking everything for granted. Okay. Check our course here. I don't really want to waste ammo on those things if I don't have to. Skulk. But I do want to get back into this quickly. I want to get back up to the desert, get my gear. Now, I did think of bringing a drill with me because there is an exotic vein right there. But I wanted to fill it with ammo. Usually if you see 3 of them like that, that's one of those packs of creatures. Man, they're rough. Oh, it's spiders. Once again, I've forgotten to disable spiders. Isn't there another one? There he is. Alright. I don't have anything to harvest with right now, so I'm just going to keep running. Unfortunately, I'd picked up a ton of stuff that I really wanted to keep that I've got on my corpse up in the desert. You're just used to, you know, first mission, how hard could it be, right? Well, I guess we see how hard that can be. Tusker, rabbit. That's one of those packs, those things right there. No, it's just one of those deer, okay. I haven't taken the wildlife seriously in a long time. So I think this is what I'm going to turn into my base, at least for the time being. Now, all these corpses you see lying around, they're probably just sitting there with, you know, sticks and rocks and fiber on them, because that's what I was desperately trying to get enough equipment to at least get me to either my corpse or the dropship. So what I did is this gun here, there's an automatic turret behind here, and I just blocked him off so you can't see anything, because I wanted to turn the power back on. Part of this mission is you turn the power off here, which kills the turret. You can kill the turret manually, you can turn it off, but as soon as you cycle the lights on and off again, then it powers back up and starts shooting at you. So what I did is I came back up here, turned this back on, and I built these concrete pieces around it. Those concrete pieces come... I'm gonna end up breaking something. Those concrete pieces come with this base. They were already in in this chest here when I got here, and there's still a few left. I've used a few for some things and put a few in here. So I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna cook that up quick, and we're gonna use that to get to the Arctic. Doesn't have to be anything fancy, just enough to keep me fed. And then there's another storage unit in here. So I am going to set a spawn point, but I'm not going to use the bed that comes with this. Well, you know what? I can, because it doesn't really matter. Stop. There we go. I think I can do a torch and everything now. So I'm going to fix that gamma quick, because it's just, it's hard to look at. Strain my eyes here. That's better. Okay, so I'm going to leave the bed in here. And got food cooking. Oh, not split stack, consume stack, whatever. So I am going to use this bed. Oh, I wasn't going to sleep, but that works too. And there, is it set at spawn point? Must be. Okay. So I can always break the spawn by grabbing that bedroll out of here. All right, let's see. Some food ready here. I am. Oh, come on. Might be a few bugs left in the game here. So, can I get the ladder? Yeah, okay. Ladder to the rescue. I didn't want to unstuck because you just never know where you're going to go. All right. We got some food. Got the food slot. And I think that's probably... Man, I hate to make the run and not get there, but I've got a lot of firepower, so I don't see how I wouldn't get there now. I don't think I'm going to spend time making a bunch of armor. I could make... What do I got here? I could hunt around here and make bone armor. But the things around here just kind of tear through you quick anyway, so I'm either going to get them before they get me, or I'm going to be in trouble. So... I'm going to be in trouble if I die and lose my guns, too, so... Those things are already... Not sure what they're doing. And I don't want to waste ammo. Save that for the more dangerous things. Sticks, fiber. Yeah. All right, there we go. Slightly more prepared. I think... pardon my sniffling a little bit. It's been fighting a cold off and on. That time of year, I guess. Yep. There they go. There's one of those evil monkey sloths. But I don't see the little pack animal things. Alright, well, have to keep an eye out for them. So I'm not skilled in rifle. That's why I'm kind of defaulting to the rifle. So I'm using up that ammo first. I have most of my points in pistol. There's one of them right there. Now he sees me. Oh no, everything's coming, huh? Like the fight music, action music. Oh, did I leave myself enough for a knife? No, what do I need? Rocks. I miss just having all my gear. It's crazy to have it all lost. All right. Loaded. All right, I think we're going to start the run. Try to keep an eye out for the slinkers this time. It's hard because you don't want to be constantly slowed down by constantly looking behind you and turning around and everything, but like this place is just insane. I mean, those things, he's already spotted me. Not close enough to set him off, but he spotted me. And if he comes, the whole pack comes. From what I can tell, I can't... The Slinker doesn't start anything, like music, or I don't see a line from or anything while he's stealthed. So, those things are kind of crazy. Make sure I'm going to the right corpse. I'm not. I don't even care about that one. My map markers are important. Alright, so what we want to do is come around here. There's a, yeah, Slinker. I'm going to take him out so he's not taking me in the back. That's what he will do. Come on, bud. There we go. Not worried about trophies or anything like that at the moment, or skinning things. I just need to get to my stuff. Now back in my old base, I've got like the MXC campfire and some stuff saved up. So at some point I'll have to move that over. I won't do that on camera because nobody wants to see me transporting cargo. We got they're kind of tough. I mean, these are just stone arrows, but heck is he? Oh, he's coming. He's coming! We're just gonna kill him with the pickaxe. And spider, is he? But they only spawned at night. I mean, I know they spawn around caves, and there's a cave, but they must hang out for a while after they spawn. Rabbit. You're ready for anything. This guy's hanging in the trees. It's just ridiculous. I love where they went with the new animals in here. We got new kinds of AI. Things hanging in trees. There's another Slinker. And he knows I'm here, so I'm not even going to get a stealth on him. It's rough. Now, see how far away he went? He has not forgotten me. He's coming at me from behind. As soon as I turn around for long enough, he'll be on me again. You almost need to lure him in. It's nerve-wracking having your back to them, though. Is that him? No, it's like a rabbit or something. Yeah. Oh, we'll keep moving. Keep moving and we'll just have to be aware that he's back there. Got more spiders? Nope, that's those little pack animals. I'm going to stop trying to conserve all my pistol ammo. Things here are just too tough. Come on. Here's what they look like up close. Now, I think these are tameable. I think, I don't think it's by trap. I could be wrong. I think they have young that you can tame, I think, if I remember right. This is the first, that beacon is part of the mission. Alright, we'll clear this up. Just drop things when I need to. What do we got here? Get rid of him. Him. You know, if you pick something up, it'll get your arrows out of them. There you go. Pick them up and drop them. Then you don't have to try to figure out where your arrows are, and you don't have to butcher them. Now I gotta try an arrow on those guys. They're pretty tough. Oop. What the heck did I just do? I hit my drop button. There goes my bow rolling down the hill. Alright, well, whatever. I don't know how a bow rolls down the hill like that. I don't really care. Got here. Okay, he's gonna need to go. Check behind me once in a while, make sure I don't have a slinker on me. These guys are non-aggressive. Okay, it looks like we've made it to our next corpse. I know I got hit by a slinker up in here, but he might have actually followed me that last time all the way from that last spot where we just picked that one up. Spare bow. Here's a knife in case we want to skin something. Oh, whatever. Take it all for now. I believe that's non-aggressive. Weird, but non-aggressive. Alright, so now that we're in a desert area, we are going to take the canteen off and only drink when we need it. Otherwise, it's going to just keep getting that hot coffee with cream. So I'm going to cancel that effect just by right-clicking on it. That we don't overheat. We'll still drink it for fluid, but we won't, and we'll have to cancel the buff right away. But I did not bring any like regular cooling water with me. Nice. Yeah, I've almost got everything together that I need for it in my Olympus map, which is, started out at already tier 4, so I had a kickstart on that one. I have not. I really haven't I've only played this so far on the stream, so I'm going to start playing a little bit more now after this next week here. I'm working on redoing my new player guide before the Steam sale comes up, because I know we're going to pick up another, ton of new players, so my new player guide's gotten kind of dated. So as soon as I'm done with that, then I can actually put some time into playing games for myself for a little bit. That'll be nice. But I was excited to see tier 5, so I started working on the tier 5 bench this morning for a while. And man, that's a lot of materials, isn't it? Okay. Things are much easier with a gun. Actually, if you have the drones, it's probably easier to put together that new Tier 5 bench here in the on Elysium when you can gather parts from drones and stuff, maybe. I can't remember what all the ingredients were, but I think there was... You'd at least pick up those electronics and everything pretty easy then. Alright, so this was the next... marker, and then... That's me talking instead of reloading. Oh, there it is. Somebody just asked me the other day, how do you play and... you know, how do you play and record at the same time? And... yeah, I mean, it does offer some challenges. Let's see here. Come in here, we're going to consume that, and then we are going to cancel the buff right away. It'd be nice to have some cooling water. Okay, so this is where I died. We need to make this loop around to here. I think. Where was that next? Find the beacon in the dunes. I thought I had a marker for it. It'd be hard to find something without a marker. Well, I'm going to head to my body, and we're going to see where we go from there. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to use the device, and the device is on my body. That's right, there's a tracking device. Yeah. Drones, yeah. I actually love it. I love that there's something a little different now with the drones, NPCs, which I haven't gotten to yet. I mean, I knew we had NPCs like the ones for Elysium, the Dark Zone. I think there was a couple in there, but now we've got NPC enemies. Ugh. 501st had a name for them long before. Oh yeah. What was the name? What was the name for them? Who's gonna get me killed? Texting me while I'm busy here. Oop. Pardon me. Apparently there's Icarus news, and I'm not going to stop and read right now. Those guys are funny. Actually playing with my sound on this time. I had to turn it off last time I had feedback, and now it's kind of nice to be able to actually hear what's going on. I had stuff sneaking up behind me and not able to tell. Man, those things are hilarious. All right, getting back to work here. I should turn my alarms off beforehand. There we go. Okay. What do we got up there? Oh yeah, one of those big mean looking things. It's not what we're here for at the moment. Now that I've got a bunch of guns and ammo right now, I'd like to take it on, but until I can get to the point where I'm producing ammo, I really don't want to just go off blasting away right now. Yeah, one of these things. Wonder how tough they are. Well, if I can't go far enough around, I think I'm going to find out. There's something. Oh, where is it?
Air superiority lost.
Air superiority lost. Yeah, buddy. Here's another one. I bet you could level up really fast on this map. I really have no use for leveling at this point. I'm already sitting on 55 blueprint points I can't spend. I mean, I think I'm going to get to the point where they are spendable because I've got some things that... Oof. I've got some things that I'm going to unlock with... You know, unlock the ability to unlock with missions as I complete the mission. So I'm going to need some of those points, but nowhere near the 55 I'm walking around with now. Man, I could use some water. I got no armor on, no water. I mean, just some hot coffee with cream. It's exactly what you want in the desert, right? Ah. I had a baby camel last time, and that's actually, I think the raptor that killed me was more interested in that baby camel. Okay, there's a drone here somewhere. I might need to take some shelter. Just down here. Drink, cancel. What's it? Any of these boulders? Anything I can hollow out? I'll find out. Can I carve into these? No, that's just landscape. So you can unlock an ammo manufacturing that is, I don't think I can get out of this right now. If I go to the tech tree, I want to go to my talent tree and combat and bulk pistol ammo crafting. So there is a recipe for crafting like 5 of an ammo at a time. And then you can reduce the resource costs by taking these up here. So when you work down your matching path, you end up getting things that help you make that ammo cheaper. And then if you're making gunpowder from fertilizer, which is I thought that was down. Maybe that's in a different, that actually might be survival. Yeah, there you go. So if you come down this branch in the survival, you get grants recipe to make gunpowder from fertilizer in the mortar and pestle, and that will give you a lot more gunpowder And then once you have the recipe for doing... Whew, it's nasty out here. Once you have the recipe for being able to craft, like, you can craft, is it 5 or 10 ammo at a time? 5, I think. And then have the bulk, it's the bulk ammo recipe, and then you get the ability to do the bulk ammo cheaper with the reduced cost. And then you can really start, you can crank out a lot of ammo a lot cheaper then. Especially if you have a drill going on iron. Hoping there was a cave over here. I could see at least a dark spot. Starting to take damage, but storm is just about done with, it looks like. Is that tier 2 storm? I tell you. This map is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, that's not going to happen again. I'm going to die by storm damage this time, dang it. Is that what I'm taking damage from? Is just from the storm? Or do I got something else on me? Drone? There it is. I think the visibility is doing more damage to me than anything around here. Got some meat left. Berries. I'll even take raw vegetables just so I've got something in my stomach. Stone knife isn't good enough to carve these things. Alright. Really don't want to start anything with the moa at the moment. No, he's going to start something with me if I get too close to him, so. Middle ground for now, I'm certainly... Yeah. Yeah, there is a middle ground, so you can, work towards that. Yeah, work towards sorry, trying to concentrate. Work towards that fertilizer. That'll make things a lot cheaper when you can do the gunpowder so cheap. Of course, I purchased all this ammo on the station so I could bring it down and have it with me right away. Oh, what am I doing here? Why am I not... Huh. Interact is not working for some reason. I don't know what that is. Oh, there it goes. Got a little lag spike there when the storm ended. Yeah, I really definitely don't want to make another death run. I'm going to try to be careful here. I'm already accumulating a bunch of crap. And I'm going to add into the more crap, so I'm going to have to really sort through what I want to keep and discard when I finally get to my body. Oop. Some of the usual characters here now. These guys don't have a real far aggressive range, but they can get on you pretty quick. I'm hoping they just mind their own business. Yeah. Go this way somewhere. Are those things aggressive? I mean, I've been pretty close to them, and I haven't had one come after me yet, but they certainly don't look friendly. Oh, a little slow here. All right. So I'm going to have to sort through what I got here. Oh, what a mess. I'm not going to carry around a bunch of wood javelins. Back with the stone knife. Yeah, there's some lag going on here. My compound bow is in rough shape. Alright, some beef jerky, some of that going. Fit some stuff in this pouch. These are things I found, I think. Yeah, the piercing bolt. I didn't bring those down. I don't need that. Air hammer that I should just left at the shelter. Bunch of spider silk. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I know. I hate watching myself do inventory management as much as the next person. Get rid of this fiber. Get rid of sort so I can figure out what I'm doing. That is lag. Okay, ammo. Yeah, we can throw together a wooden shovel anytime. Rid of rotten stuff. Eat some more meat. We can get up to... Yeah. So I can hold up to 4 slots of food buffs. 5 if I've got the armor attachment. And I got a lot of lag. I might have to like restart or something. I'm not sure what's going on here. Trying to open that up and it's not opening. Oh, let me carve him. No, I got nothing right now. Either the game's gonna crash or the server's gonna crash soon or something. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna find myself a relatively safe space here. Then I'm gonna restart the game. I think sometimes the safest spot in one of these desert locations is right in the middle of a dune where you can at least see everything around you. Alright, I'm going to quit the desktop. I'm going to be right back here in a second. Saving still in progress. That's not a good sign. All right. And now we seem to have lost game audio. Give me a second here. Some of the game updates I have to redo. Source. For some reason. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna start a new game of Dangerous Horizons. I'm gonna start one locally, and I mean, maybe I'll just continue to play it locally. I had originally done it on a server, simply because I was hoping, in case any of my channel subscribers wanted to, or my not subscribers, my memberships wanted to join in and play, they could. But it's really a lot of strain on my system anyway to stream and connect to a server at the same time. So, well, the game does perform better on a server. That's just a known fact. But we're going to go ahead and just do a local game. My computer's beefy enough that everything usually runs fine. So now, a bunch of my good equipment is all trapped on that server game right now, and the server is down. So we're going to go ahead and just do the best that we can with what we've got here. So, get a good oxygen tank. There we go. And, I got these two pickaxes here, but I can't refine any of that stuff yet. So if the noxious crust or the infected bark, so I'd have to make sure I clear it out all the time or it would injure me. And I might be out of coffee. Got cool water in here. We got tea? Why not? Why not? We'll shake some tea. When you're in that kind of situation, you just take what you can get. I am taking a gun this time, and these should all be 9mm. A few boxes of 9mm. And maybe 2 boxes of 9mm. We got to be conservative here. What do I got in here? That's just warm water. Yeah, that's... both are good. The nice thing about the heated canteen is no matter what water you put in there, it's going to end up as warm water. So it's going to help you in Arctic survival, which is cool. I wonder what I'm not rolling in the money. I've got lots of Ren right now. I don't have lots of... go back here for a second. I don't have lots of exotics to spend. So, workshop. Yeah, I'm only down to 98 exotics here. I wish you could convert the other way. Can I just buy some exotics and use that? Let's see here. So, I don't have a good pickaxe right now, and yeah, that's definitely out of my price range at the moment. The axe is going to be the same way. I've got some backup stuff, though. I can go back to... Well, I've got some backup stuff. It's in my loadout space, so I'm just going to make do with what I've got here. I think the only thing I would maybe need is a suit. And... yeah, I can get one of these. That's heat resistance. There's cold resistance. We'll take that one. Missing... oh. What was I missing? Oh, I'm at 98. Yeah. I was thinking I was close enough. Well, I guess we're going to just go with what we got here. I mean, I could put on some cheap armor. Probably had some of this sitting in here, but we'll buy a full set. And just make do with what we've got. All right, so new open world, Elysium, create, PH local, and let me make sure I've got, okay, these reset if you go back out and come back in. The rest of it stayed. I'm going to keep arachnophobia mode on, just in case somebody joining the server is not comfortable with that. And then we're going to go ahead and... you got to come in here and at least like do that in order to get it to come here. So, claim prospect. We're going to do... got a gun. We got a couple cases of ammo. I'm going to start out with... at least 3 pieces of armor. Might come back for these other 2. We're going to see how this goes here. And got this suit. I like to have the whole food waters. Yeah, I mean, I like to have all 3 slots. Module slots. But at least water and oxygen. This is physical resistance, and it does have all 3 slots. It's not a great suit, but it's not bad. And now that we can change suits on the planet, I don't have to worry about it. I can always get a better one later. Okay, so as far as our axe and pickaxe, these are not great, and it's probably what I've got. Everything I've got here is well, I've got the real old ones too. I should just get rid of some of these just to get rid of them. Oh, that's an MXC hammer. Oh. Are you guys not receiving me again? Oh yeah, I see it now. My studio was lagging. Cool, thank you. All right. Yeah, it was just it was my personal version of the studio was for some reason behind. There we go. Okay, so all right. Sorry about that. Let's get back to this here. So we're going to go ahead and see what else we need. I'm going to need a axe and pickaxe. I can either go with the better ones and then just have to complete. I'm just going to do that, and then I'm just going to have to make sure I dispose of. Why is it not going up? There we go. I'm just going to have to make sure I dispose of the materials I can't use right now. And let's see. Sometimes I think I make things just to make things. Okay. What am I missing? I never have this much space in here. So I need a knife. Oxygen, water. Food I'll handle when I get down there. I guess I can grab the menu. The full one. Oh yeah. So I usually take down a furnace and campfire, the MXC stuff. That would be my last 2 missing slots here. You know, if I go back, this is going to make me... Don't let me forget the arachnophobia mode. Okay, workshop and... Here, foibles. These are great when you're starting new. They're just kind of invaluable for that. And then sometimes I take a bed down. I'm just going to go with a bedroll this time. Okay, back to here again. Open world, Elysium. Create new world, custom. Arachnophobia mode on. Apply. And claim. And then everything's in here. We're going to add these 2 things. And confirm. And then give us just that 1 spot to drop. The campfire's worth it because you can put it outside and it won't go out in a storm. Maybe it goes out in higher end storms. I don't know. It's never gone out on me when it's outside your base. So, wait a minute. Didn't I already do this? Okay, hold on. Apply. That's when I just did this, didn't I? Okay. Oh, I hit back instead of confirm loadout, probably. No? Drop point? Yeah, okay. That's me not being able to talk and walk at the same time. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to set it on private. I don't know if this makes a difference, private versus Steam friends. But if I put it on, my thought was if you put it on private, you're not opening up connections and therefore not using that extra system resources. I don't know if that's true. It's just what I do. And now we wait for geometry. So it's better in my videos, right? Because I skip through this stuff so you guys don't have to watch it. But there we go. I love how I love what's about to happen when you drop down into Elysium versus a regular drop. You guys haven't seen this yet? The drop ship goes nuts. Scared the crap out of me the first time it happened. I mean, I literally jumped. Because it's just, I've ridden this ship down so many times, I've never had it malfunction on me. Okay, we got those things in place. And we're going to leave that there. Okay. Now we only got 50 rounds to work with, so we're going to try not to waste those. Let's see if I can get a bow going fairly quick. But I really want to get a mission board set up, and I know that on the map now, from doing it before, that there is a partial base up in here. And I can convert that base and that it already has a mission board. So, the contact device. So I think starting from there might be the best option when you drop down into Elysium. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head that way and claim that thing right away. And then have the start to a pretty nice concrete base right away. And then I think I'm going to end up having to... I might have to come back here in order to do the drone attack thing. I think happens right over in here somewhere. But that's probably easier than transferring a whole base later on. Alright, let's get some wood. Now we're going to end up with a bunch of stuff that's not good for our health. I'm just going to... As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to get rid of it. And you can see that I'm taking poison damage here. Come into inventory, and I've got all this infected bark, which I could turn into, I believe, I don't know why I drop it way over here. There is an area here where you can drop stuff easier. I'm just not used to, I've never used it, and I don't know why. I guess I played too many survival games where that's what you do, you just drop it off the screen. Alright. This is a decent pistol. It's really, yeah. Get a map marker down here. Right, so here, maybe here, something like that. It really is a decent pistol. It's nothing compared to the... Oh, I don't need that yeast right now, but this pistol is nothing compared to that legendary pistol I was carrying, but it's got more shots, and if you're sneaking and everything, so you get a good shot off, it's not bad. The hard part is going to be 50 rounds. Yeah, I'm already turned around. I love how that happens. I got to come this way and come around the big rock here. I'm not the best at navigating. Never have been. My buddy Josh, who I play a lot of this game with, Nate and Josh. And Nate and I are nowhere near as good at navigating as Josh is. So Josh usually ends up navigating for us. I have a terrible video game sense of direction, but most of these maps I already have memorized for the most part. I haven't played that much in sticks because I never bought sticks. I just played when somebody else was on somebody else's server. But for Prometheus and Olympus, I know those really well, so I never have to worry about knowing where I'm going. Hey, ReAniGamer. Thanks for the donation. I really appreciate it. And thanks for stopping in. The fun news for today is that my server is down, so we were playing a local game, and I'm kind of repeating everything. So maybe not anything to see for you, but I really do appreciate you stopping in, and I really appreciate the donation. It means a lot. All right, let's get slinkers. Ah, oh, that's. I wish they wouldn't do that. I mean, I'm already losing ad revenue from. I'm already losing ad revenue from ad blockers. Do they have to take away more of it by not letting me have donations? I really appreciate it, man. Whoa! I looked down at the chat for a second. And I looked up and it was in my face. Oh, man. Wait. It was dead, right? Huh. No, not your fault. Oh, there it is. It's in the shadows. I couldn't see it. Oh, man, that thing didn't get back up, right? Because it just wouldn't surprise me. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. And you have a good night. Oh, I'm not bothering a bone right now. Okay. So we need to get up this cliff. There's probably another way around, right? I go all the way around this rock instead. Maybe I'll just do that this time. Okay, so I think I can go around this rock. And no, I got a cliff here too, huh? Okay. So they're just plain not going to make it easy on me. I could go... It looks like maybe I can go... If I had gone all the way around this way. That's probably even maybe what they intended, but... At this point, I am just going to... Well, I'm going to go back over to the other one. Because I think I'm going to end up needing this anyway to come back down here. I'm going to end up needing to... I'm going to need to come back this way in order to do that first part of the mission with the drones, so... Oh, I think there might be some... I might have some friends waiting for me up there. Let's go ahead and get some wood going. Wait, I already grabbed some wood, didn't I? I sure did. We can make some ramps. I could just make fiber ramps if I wanted to, or cheap ramps. They won't be back. They won't be there next time I come around, but let's see here. Let's see if that does it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This is the cliff, right? Where am I? Oh no, that's the ravine. If I get into the ravine, I'll be in even worse shape here. So I want to be at this cliff around the corner here. Okay. So let's do this. Oh man, Vespers. Can't really hit them when they're doing that darting back and forth thing. You have to wait kind of until they come straight at you. Come on. Don't have that many shots, and I don't want to waste on that. I should maybe just put the knife out if I can get him to come down here. Here he comes. There we go. All right. I think the rest of these are something else. That gribbler. Another gribbler. Okay, all gribblers. Nothing too severe. Those are those evil sloth monkeys. Started a little too far away. So I'll have support for this one. Oh, I have support for... Yeah, I won't. This next one won't support. I can maybe go... That into the rock? No, probably not. Okay. So we're going to detach. Oh, come on. Not letting me reset the grid. We can do a floor piece. There we go. That looks like it's on rock. And let's see if that gives us enough support. There we go. That'll probably work. Okay, the other one's far enough away. Now he's going to come and eat his buddy, so we'll just get out of here before that happens. Okay, now I think if we keep heading this way, we should be able to get around to where that cement base is and start from there. I think there's a slinker up in this area somewhere, that at least that spawned on me before. What are we doing for 33 shots left? Okay, well, we're going to see if we can get around these guys. Where's the... Yeah, we just got to keep heading this way. They're pretty observant, but looks like they're all kind of ignoring me at the moment. Don't see a slinker yet. Rabbit. Now, I'm just curious if we start that drone mission closer to this place we're going to here, if it'll spawn the mission closer. right. Got messages coming in. I'm guessing maybe the server's back up, but all right, let's see here. Yeah, I figured. You can't go too long without paying attention in this one. Like, there doesn't seem to be any safe spot where something's not gonna step up on you. I guess that's true in Olympus and everything too, but it's just less common there for me to be jumped by something. Ah, there's more Arctic Vespers. I'm not gonna waste ammo on these guys. I'll heal. Yeah, so this stuff is useful. I don't know if I'll need it yet, but I hate to pass it up when I'm here. I could be using these things as weapons. I mean, they got like poison damage and everything. I'm just so used to using knives. When I first started out playing Icarus, I was I used knives. I spec'd out of it a long time ago now, but oh, I ran all the way around the mountain. Got bases over here. Let's see here. Oh, it might not actually spawn until you have the mission, huh? I didn't think of that. Probably why I missed it. That would make sense. I don't recognize the exact spot for it, but I think it's right up here. I think that's where it's going to spawn. So, time to build a base. What do we got over here? Oh, just getting hungry over there. Eating each other. Alright, so find a spot for a base, and then I'm not used to timing these guys either. That's crazy. Just left a G10. Okay, I'll take a look. Should not be using a knife for that. There we go. So like right up in here then. Yeah. So like right up in here? Okay, I'll go check that quick and see if it's there. Hey Ram. How's it going? Okay. Oh, look, Slinker. I don't know how he didn't see me first, but I was not about to let him see me first. I'm good. We've had some technical difficulties. We are not playing on my server at the moment. But that's okay. Started a local game. Yeah, it looks like that base, the stone base that's part of the of that quest, does not appear until after you start the mission. And there's a lot of enemies going on around here while I'm looking up at the wall. The cliff face here. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think we're in the right spot. I just don't see anything yet. Is that a Tusker? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move in over there. We gotta find a spot here. I think we want to be fairly close to where this is going to spawn. I really don't have enough room on my second monitor for like Icarus Intel, which amazingly so Icarus Intel went a long time without getting any updates, but now it's been just receiving updates pretty frequently, which is good to see again. And I know that I did glance at it and they had caves on there and some other stuff, so oil. So that's good to see. Just gonna knife this Gribbler. I don't want anything at my back. Eat some Gribbler meat tonight. Right. Base time. Let's get a torch going so you guys can see. Otherwise I'm going to have to turn up the gamma again, and I hate doing that. It just bleaches everything out. Go. Okay. I think we can just build something right up against, or right near the wall here. This'll work. Oh man, we're going to be out of resources in a hurry. That's right, I forgot I built those ramps, and that's probably part of what did it. Okay. Gonna need 4 posts, 4 floors, and 6 walls. And I'm missing something. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this down. Let's see. They're meeting here. And now we're going to chop some more wood anyway, but we'll go ahead and stick part of that in there. Get some food cooking. What am I sick from? I must have accidentally eaten some raw meat, which happens. You accidentally eat raw meat all the time, right? The crafting calculator? Yeah, me too. Man, I can't even imagine trying to keep up with the amount of work it takes to keep like Intel Icarus Intel maps going, and the calculators, and they used to have like all the percentages of finding certain material, certain deep ore veins and all that. The way this game keeps changing and adding DLC and adding more to it, that's a lot. That's a job and a half right there to keep track of all that stuff. But it does look like they've got a bunch of helpers now, so I'm hoping that's going to help them catch up quick. Looks like the wiki is under new management, so the wiki is being updated, and they've got a better system for it now. That's all that's on the Discord, so if you guys wanted to head over to the Discord, in fact, the wiki has its own Discord, so you can help out with the wiki, you can help out with Intel, and help keep that stuff up to date. Let's see. There's more of it. All right. Might as well consume one of these, or consume a stack of those. It's enough to keep Oh, a vestige. I'll want that someday. Alright. I'm just going to deploy this right now just so it's not in my stuff. It's meant to be... Do they work outside? No, they do require shelter for those. So that looks like it's moving like a rabbit. But if ever there was a place... Yeah, there's a snowy lop. If ever there was a place to be afraid of the dark, it's Elysium. Alright, so... I have something... and I got some down here. Painted wood, infected bark. Okay, so let's go ahead and start putting down a platform here. Did I not make? Oh, they're down here. Just fine. Okay, so I want to try to do that. I'm going to snap to it. I'm going to move over 2 slots. Then move forward 1. And back over there. So that should be what I need. That. And there's a foundation. And then we need those walls. So I need more fiber. Well, you know what? We can just go ahead and destroy these. That'll give us some fiber. Probably not enough. Oh, it does. Yeah, cool. It's 6 walls going, and does it leave us enough for a door? It does. What about a window after that? Sure. There we go, and that'll tap us out on one of the materials. And those slinkers would have to be... I haven't run into one in the dark yet, but the thought of that is kind of scary. I'm tempted to just... I mean, I might be able to just stealth and kill whatever's there just by aiming under the... Oh, Jesus. Guess that answers that question. You can't even see these guys because they stealth. They stealth like you stealth. I don't know what that was, but I flashed for a second there. I'm not taking any chances anymore. There's something for the short speed at least, right? Okay. More meat. Okay, we're going to consume this. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in the food slot. Oh, thanks. I don't even remember where I picked this up anymore, but at the time I was playing a lot of 7 Days to Die, so it was like, quite funny for that. I think that's probably... It's moving like a rabbit, right? It's got to be a rabbit. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's get those walls up. Go put the window right here. And we're going to put the door right here. Okay, now we can feel a little better. A roof on it. All right. Basic base is built. We can go ahead and grab our furnace. We don't want to go into the furnace. Pick it up. I really get that close. Yeah, there we go. Now, you'll notice that the campfire is working from here. We go here. So we do have the warm and cozy buff from the campfire. It can be pretty far away. In one of my videos, my Myths and Legends video, I had pasted out to be, I believe, 6 floor lengths that the campfire works from. Yeah, the drones drop ammo. They drop 9mm. So that's yeah, farming drones for ammo could be a thing. I don't remember how much I had. I don't know, 30 or 40 rounds. And if you got a good pistol and you can take them out, like if you can hit the rotors, you can take them out in one shot. So theoretically, if you kept looting them, you could just keep yourself in 9mm for indefinitely while fighting drones anyway. Although not every single drone drops the same thing. I mean, they don't always drop ammo, but the ones that do were dropping, you know, half a dozen rounds or something. So, okay. Another thing to note, just because I seem to always be in tutorial mode. I don't mean to be, so if that's boring, let me know. But all you need is have a window in a hole for it to act as a window. It doesn't matter if it's open. So if you got a storm going and you got a bench underneath here, as long as there's a window here, it's protected, even if the window's open. But if there was no window in here and you have a bench or anything underneath here that can be harmed by a storm, it'll be harmed by the storm. Not quite universally, but mostly. Okay, so we need to build a contact device, and that means we need a crafting bench, which I may or may not have the materials for yet. No, I don't. What am I missing? Just stone and fiber. I've got the leather I need, so... And actually, what do we need for... Yeah, we're going to need more fur and fiber. Get a bedroll going. That's kind of one of the reasons I like to start with a bed. Then I can not have to deal with the dark. And just sleep through the night. We got more meat in our bar here. Not even sure what we're going to do with all this meat. You know what I need? What I need is something else I don't have materials for, right? Yeah, drying rack. Need more fiber. Alright, we're going to have to go out in the dark. Playing too many different games, so sometimes I forget what my controls are, so that doesn't get too annoying. Oh. What do we got out here? That looks like they're moving in a group. 33 rounds left. Oh, that was a Tusker. Is that the adult? I mean, I'm not in a great position to be taming a baby right now, but I'd use the materials if I could find it. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be there by the time the light comes around, but... Oh. Yep, there it is. Oh, nice. There's some materials. Probably at some point end up using a bow, so... Not going to pass up the materials for a bow. And bone makes decent arrows at this time. I'm going... Yes. I don't know what's quicker. Dragging it here, right-clicking. Is there an automatic drop button? E? I don't think so, but... Alright, so we're cooking food here, and we can stack buffs by having the same food, both dried and cooked. And you always want as many buffs going as you can get at the same time. All right, Jonathan. I just realized that the love the shirt was from you. I'm busy staring at the screen here. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Okay. I need to keep taking these off of here, or they're... Yeah, it's going to be full and I'm not going to get any more. I'm actually going to turn more of this into jerky. Alright, so... Zoom that. Oop. So we're going to need a workbench. Yeah. I need an X up here, so I can just X that out. Where are we with the workbench? Stone. Yeah, stone and fiber. I hate working in the dark. Let's see here. Hard to find a boulder when you're just running around in the dark. Uh-oh. Those little things. Just the one? A lot of times these things are in packs. There we go with a different kind of meat. That means we get a different kind of buff. And I think I'm just going to stick to drying this one. Things process from left to right, so if you want to process this first so they don't... I mean, obviously there's plenty of regular meat out there, so we don't want that to be a priority. There you go. Hey, thanks, Jonathan. Really appreciate it, man. And all of your support for all this time has really been, you know, really helped me out. I really appreciate it. Okay. What do we got? Can I do bedroll? Yeah, there we go. Let's get out of the dark. Ridiculous. There we go. I was... Oop. There we go. I always forget to hit F to get out of the bed. I always instinctually reach up for escape or tab or something like that, and none of those work. The only thing that works to get out of your bed is F. Alright, let's see. So now we can see what's going on around us. Hopefully don't get jumped by a slinker in the middle of the night now. We're going to go ahead and get some stone. And with that is going to be more materials that we have to toss in the ground, because we'll be poisoned by them. All right. Evil sloth monkey. They're not overly aggressive, it appears. You can get pretty close to them without setting them off. But if you weren't around last time, I got one on... I recorded one jumping from the tree, and they can, like, rocket out of these trees. Like, far enough to rocket to another... Like, he could probably rocket to that tree without a problem. Just swing and shoot himself across there. It's crazy. I don't even need its materials at the moment, I don't think. We're going to go ahead and head back to our base. This is very temporary, because once I start the mission, I'm going to get that... Man, I think it's right up in here somewhere, but... Right, where are we? Yeah. So, once that concrete base appears as part of the mission, and we're just going to claim it. Got the servers, or the game set up so that it doesn't wipe the content from the screen after a base or after a mission. But I think we can just claim it. It even came with some concrete pieces in a box. So, all right. Let's go ahead and grab more meat. Now, I'm pretty sure I didn't need to eat that right away. We'll consume that. Let's go ahead and cook some carrots, because it's something. And that'll leave us with berry, this kind of meat, and then... oh, we could come in here, and this is dried meat, so this would actually give us a separate buff. So we've got the dried game meat and the cooked gamey meat, and those stack because they're two different items. So you can put one on the campfire, put one on the drying rack, and get two different buffs. And the more you can keep your buff slots filled up, even if you've only got three makes a huge difference. Keep those buff slots filled. Keep your stomach filled. Get rid of this tree so it's not... Those slinkers don't have something to hide behind. There we go. Alright. I like clearing the brush. I don't like being snuck up on. It's not as bad as on Olympus when you're new to the game and those wolves are just... I mean, they can move through that brush and never see them. Alright, what do we got here? We need storage, but what we're going to use is a lot of this stuff is going to go into the crafting bench. It looks like we're ready for a crafting bench. And then we can move this along. Did I set my... Yeah, you know what? I have this problem with setting my spawn point. I put down a bed and I always forget to set my spawn point. And it's just so much fun to be walking all the way back all the time. And... oh, hopefully we'll find some... Actually, we'll find some coal for this probably. I'm going to go ahead and just put that in there so it's stored somewhere. And where are we going to put this guy? It's always cramped in this first base, especially when you put it up against the wall crooked like this. So, now we can dump off a lot of this stuff in here. This is just stuff we're going to use for crafting. I'm keeping up... I don't know why I always keep sticks. I always have to have something on me in case I need to craft something. Fiber is always a good idea, just because you need it. You can make a bandage really quick with it, or a splint, or whatever you need. Suppose I could make those in advance, but it's easier to just carry the materials sometimes. This, I might as well store these couple of things in here. There. Much better. Okay, let's see what we need here. So we need the contact device before we can start the mission and get moving here. And we're going to need iron ingots for that, along with rope. And do rope from fiber, and we can also do rope from leather, because we took that talent. Yeah, there's nothing I can buy in there. I've already purchased everything. At least everything I've been granted access to thus far. Let's see. 10? What did I need? For those of you who used to watch my tutorials, I edit out my scatterbrained, my scatterbrained lack of attention when I'm trying to talk and record at the same time. I can go through and I can trim that stuff out. So I know that's a little funny, probably listening to me without editing first. All right, what do we got? Yeah, I figured. Okay, so we can add in. Actually, I don't want to add that in yet because I think we have 4 buffs going with the berries and the 3 kinds of meat. All right, so we're gonna have to find a cave and get some iron. Make sure I got what I need here. Got ropes going. I don't need that anymore. No, just the iron. We've already got the furnace because we brought that down with us. Okay, time to find a cave. Turn off my torch so I'm not wasting it. One of those deer, right? Yeah. Now we're not worried about him. I'm trying to see if I could see a cave from here. I don't see anything. I'm sure they're near me, and I could probably pull up Icarus intel right now and take a look. As long as I make sure I'm safe. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't see anything easy sitting here, so I'm going to go ahead and look it up. I don't need to on Olympus, but I know where most of those caves are pretty much by heart, at least around my base area. We got a storm coming in, so I'm going to go ahead and get in the shelter. Also going to build a hammer. You want to have that before you need it. You can see that headset stuff. And it was stuffed onto my hotbar, and then I just don't even notice it. Okay. So, let's take a look here. Is this better? Yeah, so is it better? It's challenging. So they've added tier 5, and that tier 5 is added to the whole game, so not just this new DLC. The DLC does give you the new map, and this map is brutal. So if you found that the game was too easy before, then this is stepping up the difficulty. And if you know, and over the years, I mean, they've really solved a lot of the problems with, not completely solved, but they've made better issues like with loading and graphics and that kind of thing. Everything's running much smoother. I'm getting 75 frames right now, and I'm running a 5160 Ti, so not the, nice, mid to low range card. So it's, it's doing okay. The game has gotten better than past releases. You don't need the DLC. There's a couple hundred hours easily in just doing Olympus and the missions in Olympus and all that. So I think the game is well worth it, especially if you catch it on sale, and we'll expect it to go on sale real cheap come spring sale here, end of next week? I think end of next week. So, yeah, this is, it's every release they do seems to be an improvement. I mean, every once in a while they make a decision I think is maybe controversial, but they're pretty good about listening to the audience and changing things when they need to. So, yeah, no problem. There's a little delay here, so I'm sure I kept talking past when you texted, but yeah, I'm happy to help explain it. Like I said, DLC is definitely not a requirement. It's free updates every single week since they released. A couple of those have just been regular bug fixes and that, but most of them include some kind of content. So the devs are impressive to me for everything that they've done and everything they put into this game. It's been a passion project for them, and the nice thing is that every one of these major DLCs that come out is almost an entire game unto itself. So especially this one, I would say this newest one is, I mean, it's almost Icarus 2. It's only you can take your characters along with you. And then multiplayer, yeah. So I played multiplayer with two of my regular gaming friends, and it was great. It was a lot of fun to do that way. If you can keep your friends from if you can keep your friends from playing ahead of you and doing everything while you're offline. But but that's the same with any other survival game, right? I mean, you got to worry about coming on and finding out that your buddy built the Taj Mahal and stocked it with everything you'll need, and now you're like, oh, that's boring. All right, what was I doing? Let's see. I've got. There we go. I knew I had Intel up here somewhere. My monitors are pretty cluttered at the moment. So we are. I would switch to the Intel map if it was easy. But, you know what? I'm going to do that for next stream. I'll see if I can't rig it up to. So I've got a quick switch to the map. For now, I don't have that set up. So we are. I'm going to come down here and bring up this map. Okay, so. Oh man, this map is huge. All right, next to G10. So there is a cave. There's a cave right about here, somewhere up in there. There's also another one around here. I'm not sure which one of those is going to be easiest. And then one over here. Not as many caves just lying around as I would have expected, kind of. But I think going for the one that's out in the open, maybe. And this is, yeah, this is a better cave too. So this is a, I don't know how they have them ranked, but this is a higher ranking cave than the lower one. So we're gonna go for that. And what, we are midday, so real minor storm. It's not even gonna. So the wood building should be good for up to a tier 3 storm, which let's see here. Can I? Yeah, you probably can't see my cursor now if I tab out. But so we have a tier 3 storm coming. Right now we're on a tier 2 storm. Or is that a tier 1 storm? The tier 1 and the tier 2 storms, they both have 2 markers on either side of the dot, but one has bigger markers. So I think we're on a tier 2 storm at the moment. And then there's a tier 0 storm, which are just a dot on the screen. And they're harmless. Well, I think they're completely harmless. I don't know. Maybe there's some exposure. You're out in it and you don't have any protection. But I bring something to build ramps with. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just keep collecting as I go. I'm missing carrots there too, but carrots are not all that exciting. I think it's just a rock. A funny looking rock. Yeah, just stone. Okay. I'm waiting to have a slinker on me again right away because it's been a little bit. How are we doing on those buffs? We have 8 minutes on the regular meat. We're almost out of, which one is this? Cooked gamey meat. Cooked gamey meat. Did I bring any of the jerky with me? Well, I tell you. Oh, there's the cave. And what do we got over there? Husker? I think we should be alright. Oh no, that's one of those things. I don't want to waste the ammo. We're already going to be in here in a cave, so. Huh. Well, we've got worms in here somewhere. Can't see where he's at, though. Oh, there he is. This was happening the last time I was here. I think they're on a different level, what we had discovered. Like they're up in different parts of the cave, and they can just kind of sense you still, so that you set them off, but they can't reach you. Well, this is a different layout. Okay, I'm not going to get too far in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not collecting that stuff right now. Easy enough to get it later. Let's get some iron and some, you know, I'm not going to collect platinum right now. We're going to get some iron and we're going to get some copper. Platinum, aluminum, there's some copper. And I'll need to drop that poisonous stuff here. Not going to get a huge amount of copper right now. Let's see what we got here. That. So we've got that much iron, that much copper. Okay, well, we're going to go on copper. Just going to grab a whole bunch of iron because we'll try to progress that as much as we can right away. I don't need copper. There we go. There. Nope, that's gold. Just drop that. I hate these early torches, and I really should have... Oxite. That's cool. It is useful, oxite, when you're making organic compounds later. Or organics. Whatever it is. The yellow things. Alright. Maybe one more of these here. And... good there, good there. I don't see anything up there. More mushrooms. I wonder if you can dry mushrooms. No, you can cook the mushrooms. Oh, whatever. Build a ramp. We only need one ramp. You just keep taking it back down and putting it back up. There we go. All right. Now, I just got to find my way back out. The cave entrances are a little weird. There it is. And this torch sucks. It's hard to give up living the tier 4 life, almost tier 5 life, you know what I mean? Probably not going to get away with sneaking past him, but we'll find out. I'm only down to 6 in the chamber and 23 in the box. Okay, okay. They're not overly aggressive. If you get close to them, they'll attack. I guess it's kind of like boars. They're not quite as aggressive as some other animals. You're even less aggressive than boars, the fact that you walk past me like that. There's a bunny. Oh, I'm sitting on some poisonous ore here. Get rid of that. And looks good. Time to progress into the Iron Age. So, oh, that's not what I want to do. Wrong bench. I'm going to put everything in there, even though we can't, the gold won't smelt in here, and the stone is pointless. And I'm going to switch this out again, because we're going from left to right. That way we'll do some iron, some copper, and then we get back to iron again. But we'll have enough iron to do the contact device in no time here. We need, oh, 15. No time is relative. Okay, now we can put some of this dried gamey meat in here. Get our full buffs going. Let me see here. What we got for buffs? Okay, so I can take one more. We're gonna see. Can we dry mushrooms? Be kind of cool if we could. Doesn't look like it. So cooked mushrooms it is. And we're gonna take that out. Enough of that. This will just turn into charcoal. Oh, we're out of. Didn't find any coal in there. That's one thing. Actually, did I even fire up my? Yeah, that's right. Because I had some wood in there, didn't I? Okay. Yep. Wouldn't be the first time though that I dropped some ore into the furnace and then forgot to light the furnace. That's that happens. Come on. That automatically pick up wood talent? That's a good one. Maybe it's a little unnecessary, but it's a good one. I'm gonna store some of this because it might be, you know. I don't know how long it'll take me to get to epoxy, but it'd be nice to have some ready to go when I get there. Or to, you know, what is it, tier 2 for the biofuel, or tier 3 for the biofuel, yeah, I think it's tier 3. The cleaner. Alright, so, wait for that to smelt. Yeah, don't mind me, I've got a ace bandage on my foot that's bothered. Sprained my ankle the other day. And I only leave that on there tight for so long before it starts to get annoying. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, plenty to go now. Grab this. Yeah, frozen ore. Okay. Now we're going to come in here and do the contact device. And the silly thing is that we're going to make this contact device and we're going to set it up. And then there's going to be a new contact device that's going to be already part of the base here when we get to it. All right, so yeah, mission complete. Yeah, and then you just got to go to the board, and we're going to go to operations. And this is the one right here.
Are you all right? I thought we lost you. Let me see if I can figure out where you've landed. We would have seen you coming down if you were close to Eden. So you're
how many rounds I got left here? It's 23.
You'll need to send a signal for us to locate you. If you can shoot a flare high enough, that should do it.
That's right, I got to make flares now, right? So what did I need for making those flares? Forget. So we need the flare gun, which is, okay, we got iron working. Oh yeah, we're going to need an anvil. Remember that now. Deja vu. So we're smelting some copper right now. We're going to go ahead and take that off priority. And so we should have enough iron ore here to make that anvil. So we're just going to let that process. Oh, that's one of those deer things. I thought it was... No, that's one of those... Yeah, that's a pack of those. What did it get called? Sorta? Yeah. I don't want to use my... I do not want to use my ammo right now, so... Just the two? Okay. And I'm not going to wear out my knife on these guys. Why is that gribbler getting so close? Yeah, I don't want you on my back, buddy. So, sorry about that. Again, these aren't overly aggressive either. They're aggressive if you get close enough, but they're not overly aggressive. These things, on the other hand, these things will charge you from halfway across the map, it feels like. And let's see here. We are 3 buffs. Okay, so the regular carrots. You know, berries are not really that bad because of the extra stamina. But let's see what we got here. Maximum health and a little bit of stamina regeneration. Let's go ahead and cook up our... Oh yeah, we got the mushrooms here too. These are the... Oh, these are the cooked mushrooms. That's right. Sure, roll you one of those. I'm not going to spend too much time looking over the buffs. I'm just going to make sure that my stomach stays full, and I'll know that I'm fairly well taken care of. I am going to make sure my meat's getting dried, though. Got stacks of jerky going on here now. I got some dried stringy meat. So, at least you know that stuff takes so long to go bad that early on you don't have to worry about... I mean, you can basically stock up on jerky and you're good for a long time, so... Let me check on this furnace again. Where are we at? 19. We need 40 for the anvil. So that's 30 total is what we already had in our pack. Let it ride. Alright, I'm going to lock myself in here. I'll be right back in a second. I'm going to grab a drink. All right. Let's see here. One short. Should be done by the time I get over here. Yep, there we go. So now we can do the anvil. There it is. And once we've got that done, we can go ahead and make some nails. And then what else do we need? 10 iron. That's a lot of iron. Make that flare gun. Refined wood. That's right. I had to do that before too. We have to go ahead and make a bench. We need the woodworking bench, which is actually made here. Skinning bench. There it is. Carpentry bench, that's what we need. We need some copper nails and some rope. That really shouldn't be a big deal. We're going to go ahead and... probably better off to make the rope on the character here. Just because... So once you have the talent that you can use to make rope from leather, it's a fairly efficient way, and you can... If you need fiber, you can actually turn leather into fiber by first making the rope and then breaking the rope down, which will break down into fiber. So if I come in here and I hit destroy, it'd give me fiber. So if you ever need a fiber and all you have is leather, you can, and you have that talent, you can convert those like that. And it is a very useful talent. mean, there's plenty of fiber in the game, but sometimes you end up with, you know, later in the game you end up with cabinets full of leather. All right. Okay, where are we at here? Let's see. I'm going to take this. I wish I could deploy from here. Yep. That stuff stored up there. Keep extra wood in there. Okay, I'm going to make some copper nails. So we're going to grab this copper. Oh, I need it in there, actually. Right? Oh, no, I need the anvil for that. Losing track of what I'm doing. There we go. Now, grab the copper. And copper nails. That'll give me 80. I think I need 120. We got 20 iron done up right now. We're going to go, oh, that's gold. Go ahead and get the rest of this copper going. I should grab more copper. I mean, we're going to be just about enough, but I forgot that it was copper that we were going to need. I'm used to needing copper for the orbital exchange interface, but if you haven't played this yet, when you get to Elysium, you don't have access to the orbital exchange interface until after, I think until after I do this next mission. Maybe farther away than that. I don't know. I don't know what's blocking it. I don't know if it's that first radio tower, but I'm guessing it's that I've got to complete this first mission before I can use it. And that's one of the things that makes Elysium so much harder. Because I can drop it once you're at level, well, I'm at level like, I think 178 or something like that. Yeah, it only shows 60, but in the background I'm at level 178, which is why I got more blueprint points and I know what to do with. But once you're at a certain level, you kind of take things for granted. You drop down, and within 10 or 15 minutes, you've got an orbital exchange, and you can call down more gear from the station, plus pets. I mean, I've got a pair of wolves up there on the station that would be more than happy to come and rip these enemies up. But they're stuck, so can't get them out. I can't get them down here. And let's see where we're at. Okay, there's our copper. Move the copper over here. I don't have to really move it. Let's hit that. And that will give us what we need to make the carpentry bench. And it's getting crowded in here. Okay. It's an event. Very rewarding. Yeah. I think the whole design of the quest for this one, I haven't looked it up because I'm kind of trying to avoid spoilers. I'm not, I'm not overly concerned, but I haven't done a lot of research. But from what I've seen, the missions in this that they've got down for Dangerous Horizons are some of the most thought out ones yet. More story, more less just standard fetch quests and that kind of stuff. So we're going to be kind of treated to some better quests and more storyline, and it sounds like this is going to be rewarding. So thanks for letting me know it's coming up. I'll get there when I get there, but I love the fact that they cut me off from it because it really, I mean, I can drop down to Prometheus, and even though Prometheus is a more dangerous map, I'm through it in no time. I'm invincible fairly quick, unless I'm going to go chasing bosses or go storming off. I mean, you can even do the lava zone. Once I've got access to the lava zone, and you can use a dropship recall beacon to, fill up your dropship full of cement pieces, and then head on over to the lava fields and call your dropship down, build a concrete bunker. I mean, once you've got access to that technology, it's really, it really kind of is like hitting the easy button. So seeing it cut off like this, and then seeing how dangerous these mobs are, and the new AI, like the Slinker's AI, Yeah, I got owned by them last time I was live streaming, but well worth it. I had a blast doing it, and that's what we're after here. I am terrible at talking and chewing bubble gum or walking or whatever at the same time. There we go. Now we're just going to shoehorn this over here. What happened to my light? Oh, there we go. I'm going to shoehorn this in here. Oh, now hopefully we're not going to need this much longer. Is that I'm going to take over that concrete base once we get that up. All right, let's see here. So we need just the good wood. Well, these are ×5, so I don't remember how much I needed. Yeah, the I love the orbital supplies because it's one of those things where you're getting it's a reward. It's kind of like, yeah, it's a reward. It's giving you a way to progress even when you're going to switch a map, so that you're not starting from scratch. And I don't even think you could possibly start. Okay, you could start Elysium from scratch, but man, would it be a tough grind, especially if you were to put it on hard or something. I mean, that would be quite the challenge. And I might do it one of these days, just do a regular no equipment drop, and I might even try a new character drop one of these days. That would be kind of fun. I don't think it would get very far, and I think it'd be frustrating, but we'll might have to give it a try one of these days. Okay, so we need a flare gun. Okay, so we need 6 refined wood, iron ingots, iron nails. Okay, so we got the iron ingots. I wish I could remember to look at everything I need here. Let's see, 10 iron nails. Okay, so not much. We're just going to grab these out of here. Get some iron nails. And we should be ready, right? No? What am I missing? Oh, I didn't pick up the wood. Grab the wood. And there we go. And then for these, we're going to need epoxy and sulfur. I've been working on that while I was doing this stuff, right? Okay, so we're going to grab some silica. Well, and the sulfur. Should just be able to follow around the mountain here. Although I haven't seen as many boulders as you see in like Olympus or any of the other maps, as far as just sitting around on the edge of the map here. There's our sulfur. We're going to go ahead and make a better torch too, because those other ones suck. There we go. Wait, I'm packed full of meat here. It's kind of ridiculous. Or it's completely ridiculous. One or the other. Alright, so we go to inventory. What do we got for? We could do beef jerky, sure. And then they must have something. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're gonna head back because looks like we got a storm coming on. Not a big one, but got dark real fast. Now I can go to sleep. There we go. Do I not have any fuel in the campfire? I don't. There we go. I wish you'd pass the time for storms too. Especially these lower tier storms, because you know it's not like they're going to do damage or something. Okay. Silica. That's what we're on the hunt for silica. And keeping an eye out for slinkers, because I'm pretty sure he's going to have respawned by now. Why it didn't fast forward the storms? Yeah, I don't get it either. Fast forwards time, but nothing changes. So like your drills don't produce extra, your storms don't pass faster. And once again, I wandered out with more meat than I know what to do with, but it's all right. We only need a little bit of silica, and then we're heading back. We're not off on an adventure. Okay, well, we have no shortage of sulfur right here. Oh, I don't want to play with Vespers right now. Not that it really matters, but... It does look like sometimes we get boulders around these... More Vespers over there. Around these rock formations and stuff, so I'm going to check over here. And there's some oxite. There we go. Okay, that was close. And good enough for now. Let's head on back. There's enough silver. Yeah, it's enough. I think it's enough silver. Actually taking some storm damage. Yeah, I agree. I mean, maybe they're just don't want you to skip the storm damage to your shelter and all that stuff. But I don't see why they couldn't just apply the storm damage. And yeah, if you're in wood, then maybe you need to stay awake and take care of your shelter versus just going to sleep. But once you're in cement, you know, especially if it's overnight, it's just a storm overnight while you're in a cement shelter. You're not in any danger. So, yeah. Although I think we get tier 6 storms here, which surge to 7. Did they? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they've put in 8. I know there's some things out there that are good to a tier 8 storm, if I remember right. So I'm guessing they were planning on that at some point. I don't know. Let's empty out some of this crap. All right. So anything we want to put in here? Not really. Add to stacks. There we go. There's some space. And I really just don't need this much meat on me, so we can come over here and... It's just going to go bad in here, but I don't care. I got more meat than I know what to do with. And we can go ahead and store this in here. Now, we can do... For that, let's set it on the table. We can do a mortar and pestle. Oh yeah, giving you how long to sleep. Yeah, that's a pretty common mechanic these days in a lot of games, so that you can actually decide how long to sleep for. That's a great idea. That would work really well with their storm mechanic. You know, are you risking everything being destroyed and waking up? You know, and then of course, if it breaks the roof over your head, that should wake you up. You know, I think that would actually be a fun mechanic. Wake up in the middle of the night because your walls are broken down. Okay, now mortar and pestle, and so now we can make epoxy. So we need some bones. Thought I stored some bones in here. Crushing the bone to make the epoxy. then we've got the sulfur. I didn't see any point to having a whole bunch of flares. I mean, maybe later on there will be, but at the moment I don't. All right. What am I doing here? Yeah, there. Oh, I don't want to take it. I want to turn it into epoxy. Okay, so just 2 epoxy, and yeah, we'll be able to make a couple of them in case I don't get that first shot right. You do need to get it like straight up in the air to count. So we'll get a couple of flares made. Oh, what color? I like blue. Blue's a good color. I'll come back and make more if I need to. Right now, we're going to drop off these things. Make sure our buffs are topped off. We're going to have to go out and kill some drones, and I'm kind of counting on the... Maybe this is a bit of a gamble, but I'm kind of counting on them to drop 9mm ammo so that I have enough to actually kill them all. Maybe I should have a bow just in case. That's no fun. We're just going to go ahead and find out what happens. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take the flare. And we have to go to a certain area, right? For the flare? Oh no, I think it just happens... Yeah, there's no certain area. You're just supposed to get out in the open and fire it, right? Okay, so... Now the question is, did I grab it out of the crafting station? No, I didn't. Back to the base. I need that more. Okay, flares. And flare gun. And silica into the bench. And sulfur. This is basically junk. If you get rid of your torch before it burns up all the way, you'll get some materials back. Pro tip there. A little bit of fiber, a couple sticks. Never know when those are going to come in handy. And let's see who's going to text me at this time of night. Sorry about that. When you have teenage daughters, you tend to make sure you look at your phone just in case. Nope, nothing important. All right, we're all good. Nobody needs a ride or anything. All right. Now we can go out here. Aim straight up in the air. Oh, location M. Now there is a location? I do have to go all the way back over here. Crap. Well, I'm going to try running along. I'm going to try that route through here this time. Just for the heck of it. And I'm going to try not to use up any more ammo. Okay, so we want to start with heading in that direction. This should be fun. Okay. Yeah, they don't drop it every time, but they do. I'm hoping they're going to drop it enough for me to resupply while I do it, because I did choose to only bring 50 rounds with me, and I mean I could probably get to the process of making ammo fairly quickly, but this gun used to be able to shoot makeshift ammo. I think that's what it's called, the makeshift ammo. But it does not. I don't believe it does anymore. Is that a cave? Yeah. So that used to be a really cheap way to make ammo. Just make the or crude ammo. I think that's what it's called, crude ammo. You used to be able to make crude ammo pretty easily. So that used to be what I'd fire out of that thing all the time. And you can start making that really early on. But it makes sense that the fancy station gun can't shoot, basically what I guess amounts to, you telling me I can't get down there? Huh. I thought maybe they'd have a way. Oh, is it over that way maybe? Oh, is that a baby? Oh man, it'd be hard to pass up that opportunity. Probably lose him on the way, but... Come on. And did the babies just run away? There he is. Oh man. Now it's really hard to pass this thing up. I'm not that far from my base, so we're gonna go back to base. Come on, buddy. If nothing else, I'll just lock him in the base until I get back. He should be alright, right? Probably even gain some taming, even though I don't have a bed for him. I think they tame really slow that way, but I think you can still finish them. Yeah, I think these are fairly uncommon to have them have a baby with them. And even if they're not, I really want one of these, so. What do we got here? Rabbit. I don't think I'll have to worry about him. Are you stuck on a log? No? You gonna path over it? No, you're not. How about now? There we go. Ah! Killed it right away. Damn it. That's a flare gun. Oh man, dang slinkers. Man, they come up on you quick. Well, now I'm even shorter on ammo. Guess I should just let that baby go. Alright. Let's go take care of the drones. Oh man, that was rough. And he didn't even, I mean, I was shooting him, you'd think he would go for me first, but... Dragging a tame for any distance in this game is going to be, in this map, is going to be difficult. The last time I tried to tame something on the first stream I did here was that that camel thing, and the same thing. It attracted that raptor from so far away, and then the raptor just followed and just kept attacking that baby. It picked the baby over me, even though I've got the gun. I just realized I am bleeding. Is that a single or a double? That's a double. I need a suture kit for that. We're gonna need, I should grab bone from that corpse while I had it. Oh, did I leave one over here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, softer meat. All too true. Alright. Suture kit. There we go. Aim some health back right away. Make sure our buffs are topped off. Yeah, we'll use the berry one. What are we doing here? There we go. Full set of buffs. Now we go back to trying to find our way across this chasm here. Vespers. You make gunpowder out of guano too, can't you? Or fertilizer from guano, and then... Jeez, these things are... There's a lot of them in this nest. It's better if they don't come all at once. So just give me one at a time here. Here it comes. Oh, I hit him too soon. You might be really low that time. They're tricky. Oh my gosh, another one? I'm not gonna have any ammo left. I'm gonna end up doing this with a bow. But I did it the first time with a bow, so... These are really hard to hit when they're zigzagging like that. Okay. All right. Sticks or fiber on me. I didn't bring any of that stuff with. Alright. It's okay, we can solve that in a hurry. I had a better bow last time I did this, but we're going to make it count. Okay. What do we need for rod of bone for that? Okay, I'll do some stone arrows yet. Back up. Last time I did this, I had a better bow. But I only had stone arrows. I'm going to start with bone arrows this time. We've got a few rounds, so hopefully I get good drops and get some 9mm right away. But I'm not going to take chances on it. Oh, whatever. We're going to drop this. And that. Okay. Now let's see if we can find a way down this chasm here. Let's see. Looks like I can get down this way. Guys are over there. Yeah, I knew you were coming. I knew it. Where's the other one? Oh. There's one over there that weighs, and I thought maybe he'd join in, but I guess he's not going to. Let's see here. What are we missing from there? Sticks? Alright, we're going to hold on to the bone for now. Oh. I thought I was in this, but I am not. It was this way? There we are. No? Oh yeah, there it is. Alright. Nothing like being trapped in a box canyon. Go for it. What could go wrong? There's gold down here? There's like regular ores? Outside, not in a cave? Huh. That's interesting. Well, there's not cave worms in here too, because I'm really running low on ammo. I guess I could just use the bow for cave worms. They're pretty easy to take down. I got some space. Let me grab some coal. Drone food. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think you might be right. Oh, yeah. Okay. I run fast with a pistol. Got that perk. I think that probably was I don't know if that was the fast way to go or not. I spent so much time screwing around with that baby that I lost. That sounds terrible when I say it like that, but my baby slinker. All right, let's see here. Yep, all right, so just follow around. I'll be close enough to the dropship. If I wanted to build a chest, fill it up, and go up for ammo, I could do that. But that doesn't sound like as much fun. Let's see here. Straight on ahead. Yeah, right over by that arch there, right? Oh, we must be are we in the zone already? Oh, yeah. I just need something. I want to be able to duck around something while they're shooting at me so they're not constantly on me. So either of these rock formations should work just fine. I used this one last time. I'm going to use this one again. Okay. We are ready. Here we go. Let's hope for some 9mm.
Okay, right. I can see your location. Iris is picking up
Here they come.
GPS chatter. They're
I'm gonna let them get up on me a little bit just so I don't have to chase them down. Oh, one shot wasted. There's one. Better improve my accuracy. I'm gonna have to start aiming. Alright. Come on, ammo. There's some. There's some more. Alright, this might work. None on that guy. There they are. If you hit them in the middle, they're armored. You had to hit them on those outside edges. Yeah, I'm getting plenty of ammo for this. good thing they don't damage you when you get too close to them. I'm always running up on them before I'm ready. Or before they explode. Come on, a little closer. A little closer. This is much easier with a gun than it is with a bow and arrow. I mean, most things are, right? But this one I already got? No. I just loot 4. Anyway. A little over halfway there. I haven't taken any serious damage yet. Which I would if that explosion hurt me, but it doesn't. And more ammo. I'm getting tons of ammo doing this. Only got one more of these. Yeah, now I'm on to 84 of these. Now they're not as good, but they do the trick. Come on. Come on in. Oh, he sees me. You're not very good at aim either. So. Oh yeah, that was the end of the mission, so they all dropped at once. Ooh, 20 rounds on that guy. 20 on that guy? Where'd the other one go? There he is. And 14 on that one. I am like rolling in ammo at the moment.
Theo, is someone taking bets on squad survival?
Yeah, no offense at all, but you gotta make your money somewhere. Sure as hell ain't coming from the UDA these days.
Come here. What the hell are you thinking?
Oh, full.
Go now. Shut it down.
Alright, you don't need crap meat for sure. You don't even need as much of this meat. You don't need rotten meat. You don't need rotten plants. Okay, good enough for now. I'm just going to end up with more rotten meat and rotten plants, but that's right. We didn't even take that ammo there because we were full. Or this one. Yep. I just assume I'm grabbing, which it's a good thing I realized that, because that would be a lot of ammo to leave behind. Okay. There's another one. Oh, because the iron, and we're good. Okay. So, collect the equipment set from the Eden. All right. At Site M, and it's over here. Here we are. That's just a Tusker over there, so we're not going to worry about him. Yeah, so this is the scanner we need. And the map object, I don't know if we... I don't know if we need that, but... Okay, so we need to eliminate the echo signal interference, and that's right over by where we built. That's right over where we built the base. So we're gonna head that direction, and we'll go through that canyon again over here because that worked out okay. Switch this down here. Yeah, I don't think I really need that because I already know where it is, but am I supposed to read this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Then it shows us that it's right there, or somewhere in there. Probably don't need to carry it after that, but I'm not going to toss it yet. Yeah, not every drone drops ammo, but there's certainly enough of them dropping ammo. Letting myself slack on my slinker lookout. Got to kind of keep your head on a swivel. Because they just, they stalk you, and it's crazy. It's not only is it a completely different type of AI from what Icarus has used before, but it's just kind of a different AI in general. I mean, I don't know. I kind of quit playing a lot of the zombie survival games because I got sick of zombie AI. Yeah, I wasn't. The first time around, I definitely wasn't prepared for it, but I didn't even have a pistol, so that didn't do me any good. I'm full of materials ready. I'm not going to worry about him. A lot of bunnies down here, but I didn't see anything too bad on the way through. But there's tons of ore and stuff. Oh, that's a deer. From that profile, it kind of looked like one of the slinkers, but just a deer. I'm still not going to waste ammo on these monkeys. These nightmare sloth monkeys. Oh, I didn't mean to cut them up. It's just habit. I'll take whatever we can get out of them. Oh, we could take everything? Okay. Forgetting I'm carrying a bow, too. I probably could have just sniped him. I didn't get the drop on something, that's one thing, but the, it's like my, yeah, I let a bunch of my stuff expire here. There we go. It does help your stamina regen and everything. I'm used to even better foods than that, but, anyway. I do need to make some small bags. I have, thank you. I have been playing this game since way before there were small bags, and I forget that they exist. That's a seed pouch. Isn't there a small bag is down here, right? Or can you only do this at the crafting bench? Maybe you can always do this at the crafting bench, right? Yeah. But yes, I do have to make some of those when I get back. So I'm just not used to making them, which is, I guess, kind of funny. And not funny because if I had them right now, that would really help. Okay. There was a ton of slinkers up in here before, so I'm gonna be cautious up in here. Got over there. Yeah, those guys can see you from a long way away. Look at his buddies are coming from way over there too. Jeez. Yeah, they really do come in handy for expanding your inventory. It's been a game changer, especially for I use the dropship, to move bases and everything. And it used to be an okay tactic. It was, you know, kind of hit or miss whether you wanted to use a buffalo. But the buffalo are always getting hung up on things. But now that you can pack your dropship full of bags and then dropship recall beacon and bring all that stuff, I mean, you can bring an entire base with you pretty easily. Be nice if I could find another baby slinker while I'm over here now. Oh. Now I know I'm almost out of iron, so it's tempting to just grab iron while we're doing this, but I don't have my small bags yet, so we're just gonna make do with what we got. These guys. You can only surprise the first one, and then after that, they're very aware. Oh, that was a good hit. Their heads are so little, they're hard to hit. At least when they're running at you. All right. Here's the base. And where is the objective base? It's over here somewhere, right? There it is. So we weren't too far off. Just around the corner. And this will be our new base, because why not use it? Now, there's a gun turret right up on the edge of there, so if you're doing this, be careful. Understatement. Alright, let's see. So I need to build ramps up to it. Last time I built them out of snow. It's fine. That's because I didn't have a base nearby. So I got a base nearby this time. I'm going to go ahead and... Come here, buddy. I got you upset now, huh? Yeah, there's a storage container up there that I'm going to be wanting to store some stuff in. But, and the slinkers will run a long way away and still be tracking you. So that's kind of creepy. Over there somewhere, right? I just need to give them a chance to come up on me so I can take care of them. I don't know how long you have to be turned around for before they start heading your direction. Or if he's coming up from the side or something, I don't know. Oh, there he is. That gets attention. All right. We'll take everything we can fit into our stacks. Campfire's going, so we'll get some sleep. We'll deal with the rest of it in the morning. And it's morning. Okay, so free up. Oh, there we go. That'll free up some stuff. I'm going to steel ingot. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to ramp up there, and then have to chop down some trees. I think I'll make those out of wood. We'll ramp up there, and then we'll have Yeah, I just one of them guys. We'll ramp up there, and then once we've got access and have that turret disabled, then we can start moving all our base stuff up there and prepare for the next part of this, which is going to be running into the desert. So I kind of want to have a good setup here before I do that. Because that's rough, and that desert area. And I was better equipped last time, so. But my equipment is stuck on my server. I think I'm going to actually probably just go in there, gather that stuff up, and then continue on here for now until somebody wants to actually join me on the server. And then I can always transfer my save to this save to the server, so whichever save is further ahead. I have a tutorial video on how to set up a dedicated server with GPORTAL anyway. And I do go over how to transfer your save to that, to your GPORTAL server, or back and forth. So if you want to take one off of your GPORTAL server and put it onto your, move it back to your computer, then you can do that. Okay, so I guess I just need to chop wood. I'm going to dispose of some of the stuff that I don't need. This is what I'm going to need, and I'm going to store this map here for now. We'll just put it in the bench here. A bunch of stuff we don't need yet. Alright. A bunch of different kinds of arrows. I don't think I need all those right now. Until I end up facing something like that again. Okay. Oh, there. That's some raw meat. We'll go ahead and figure out what I have here. Alright, and then I'm going to put this coal into here. There we go. Now we're starting to get some organization going right before we tear down the base and move everything. Oh, small pouches. I tell you. I thought weren't they made in here? Or are they made in the, you need the sewing table or whatever yeah. There it is. Textiles bench. Do you need that for the small pouches? I thought you could do those without, but maybe you can't. I just need some fiber to build that anyway. Yeah, textile bench. Okay. All right. Them creepy monkeys staring at me. I don't even know that I have room for a textiles bench in here, so maybe we just need to go on to step 2 before we get to that point. All right. So we're going to build wood ramps, and 4 of them is probably not going to be enough. We're going to need more wood. I could tear this down since I'm going to have something shortly, but I hate to tear it down and then realize I need more materials or something. Then I hate to be homeless, you know what I mean? So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to have to take care of some of these bad guys because they're just in the way. I like how these guys dodge out of the way. Alright. No, I really shouldn't go without... I should be consuming everything, or gathering everything I can at this point. I can always throw it back on the ground later. Okay. Let's see. So... Those guys, I tell you. Get his attention. They will run a long way away. Basically got to hit them before they're going to be... Yeah, I can't seem to hit them. Whoa! What's coming after me? Oh, these guys. And him. That was a bit confusing. I'm waiting for the slinker to come join the group here. Okay. Right, I'm a little turned around now, so I'm not sure which direction he's going to come from. Oh, there he is. Did I nick him that time? He won't come back after me unless I wound him. I didn't think there was that much drop on the pistol. I've hit plenty of things at that distance before. Okay, we're going to head back and... we'll head back and take care of him when he gets closer. I know he's still stalking me. He's going to try to get me when I'm least expecting it. And I'm not sure if he would attack the building or not, if he'd try to get through the walls. I don't know. But we're going to come in here. I'll leave that on for now. Leave that on for you guys, make it a little easier to see. We're just going to do... I think then that will be enough ramps. Get us up there. You waiting right outside the door? No? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna head up. I'm not gonna... I mean, I probably should take something with me. But I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Maybe we'll take this with us. The reason I'm doing that is because there is no campfire up there. So then we could at least sleep up there. I wonder if going inside the building actually reset him. He didn't have a way to path to us. Maybe that called him off. I dropped in with gear, and I've done it both ways. The very first time I dropped down, I just dropped down to check out the map right after the DLC dropped, and I dropped down without gear, and I was just killed within minutes. And you know, I'm level 178. I've got a good deal of the bestiary filled out, so I'm not a chump even naked, but no, they tore me up. I got hit by a pack of one of those little weird dog things, and they took me down. And then even the first time I dropped with gear, and I didn't go far before I had a slinker on my back. And this place is brutal if you don't come in expecting it. It almost calls for you to have some station gear on you. And my server went down on me earlier. So I'm actually, do this right here. My server went down on me actually earlier, so a lot of my good station gear is on that server. Oh, that's not working. I'm not close enough to grab the cement there, apparently. So I actually lost, I didn't even lost it, but all my stuff is on the server right now. I plan on going back and recovering it. But for now, I don't have access to my good stuff. So like my legendary weapons, and gonna go a little bit closer here. Yeah, I don't have my legendary weapons, and am I still not close enough? No, I guess not. I did this the first time. The first time I got here, I did it on the first try. I just happened to line everything up. So this is fun. Anyway, I would suggest dropping down with gear. Just because it kind of calls for it. Yeah, crossbows are good. Oh man, I did it again. I think the reason I had so many problems with that first couple drops is because, I mean, I've been doing this for, I got like 900 hours. Oop. I swear it did not take me this long last time. I've got like 900 hours in this game, so I kind of take things for granted. I was like, you know, yeah, this will be easy. Last time I did this, just touching these supports here gave me enough support to get all the way up there. So I don't know. I'm going to need holes this time. So I think that was probably what got me through it. I just rushed the first time around, and it's like, yeah, this is no big deal. You know, I could walk into Prometheus without an issue and set something up. And I planned on having, you know, the gear I took down was planned around being able to access the orbital exchange interface right away, which is my usual tactic when I drop into a new map these days. And obviously that doesn't work because they don't give you access. Yeah, and that's another thing too. So I was knife. Knife was my favorite weapon for the longest time, and then at some point, you know, like later on, I respec to guns, and respecing to guns is oh, not in, isn't in. There we go. Respecing to guns is cool, but it didn't. That lined up. Why am I having so much trouble this time? Respecing the guns is cool, but you don't... Yeah, that's what I figured. You don't have the portability, or you don't have the ability to adapt as much because you need ammo. You need to have a gun to drop down with. Whereas like a lot of like a knife, you can drop in, and make a knife right away. So there's something to staying with that branch, and I probably should redo that. Yeah, I mean, at 557 hours, you've got a lot of what you're going to need already, right? I mean, it's you can change a lot at that point, but it's just no, you know, but you're pretty well set in your ways at that point. Let's see here. There we go. You got a system that works at that point. All right, we'll do that. Then this one should have support. And that one's getting weak already. Okay. Yeah, I built all the way up this on my previous attempt, unless they've changed something or fixed something, but I built all the way up this without... is that anchored? Well, it is now. I did this without having supports before, so I don't know what the difference was. Other than I used snow, and maybe snow supports itself better. Who knows? Yeah, that looks like it's buried, so that one will work. Oop. Need a few more. Yeah, I know, and I found myself using my knife quite a bit in here, actually. A pistol is a good, like, a good go-between, you know, when you have... So I spec'd into pistols after I got out of knives, and I might rearrange some things to get knives back, just so that I have both a good melee weapon and a good ranged weapon. I mean, pistols aren't real long range, but they're quick, and... you know, some of them hold a decent amount of ammo. My legendary only holds 3, but it hits like a ton of bricks, so. Let's see. Come on, get on there. There we go. And I'm getting there. I'm almost there. Can I build another one? I got enough support? Looks like it. Okay, I'm going to need one more. And thankfully I have the materials. Okay. Now, do I have the support? Looks like it. Okay, now there's a turret right up here. Yeah, see, he's already shooting at me. If you're careful, you can turn him off by just creeping up on the railing there. Now, once you got him turned off, you come back up here. Yeah, it's a great map. Yeah, you're right. Guns are not stealthy. You can get that first stealth shot off pretty easy. And if you're far enough away, you won't attract their attention, which is, you know, nice when you can stealth and then snipe something, even with a pistol. But I do use bows quite a bit from time to time for sniping things while I'm stealthed. Okay, so we're going to toggle these off and toggle this off, and that should complete the mission.
Great, that's done it. Now I can plot a course for you. Victor, do we have any intel worth sharing on this route? Victor, do you copy? Victor is our intel.
Yeah, the grind on this map, yeah. I mean, that is really what I took for granted when I started this one.
Can we expect anything up ahead?
Says here you should be prepared for sand. Lots of sand.
Vic, wait, was that a joke?
And lots of sand.
I didn't know you had it
Totally.
in you.
And raptors.
Known to happen from time to time.
So if I just turn the power on now, this guy's going to power back up, and he's going to start shooting at me. And last time I built a box around him.
Apart from that,
Can I damage this thing? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's see. So you've been playing this, pure HTDs. Does this stuff become like destructible or whatnot? Can you move things around and take things after you've completed this mission, or do they just stay static like this, where you can't do anything with them? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I do know that I can box this guy in, and at least then when I turn on the lights... Oh, crap. You ever notice how far the prospector floats? When you just try to step off of something, it just floats. Oh, man. Alright, so... Am I stuck? Yeah, alright. Right, I'm still stuck. I can't move. Oh, I'm moving again. Well, I'm over encumbered, and because I've got a broken ankle. Yeah, my inventory's full. Let's get a splint. What do I need? Fiber or rope? I can make rope. 6 rope for a splint. Okay, I can't make rope. I get to this guy. Yeah, so once you disable him, he stops shooting at you. But if you turn the power back on, so like if you want to use the lights in that base and you turn the power back on, he starts shooting again. There we go. So I want to use it as a base, basically. That's. I'm just going to be turning the light back on. So I wanted to make sure that when I turn the light back on, turn the power back on, he doesn't shoot at me. The tower will not come back on. So all you have to do is turn off the power, then turn it back on. The tower's disabled, and you can start using it as a base. Any day now. Let's eat. Yeah, we'll eat this. And some berries. At least start getting some health back. I didn't realize I had my torch going. I'll turn that off. I'm always forgetting my torches are going. Okay. I'm a little short on health, so we're going to make sure we are ready for that. Yeah. So we dealt with this earlier. We'll put this right here, and then I'm going to need another wall over here just to keep him from getting through there. Keep him from shooting me when I come up my ramp. There we go. I'm hoping later on I can get rid of him. Does he oh, that's a good... you know what? I don't think you can destroy these yet. I think I tried before. Oh, no, you can. Okay. Right, that took damage. Where's my repair hammer? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Let's try that. Let's not fall off the building again. Can I disassemble it? I can. Hey, look at that. Awesome. Thanks, Gray. That was brilliant. Couldn't pick up the railings or anything before, but I can definitely take that out from underneath him. And I got a concrete beam. I got all kinds of crap here. I got the railings. I didn't look like I got the turret. Or wait. No. Okay. Interesting, there's a whole space under here. I wonder if you can clear this stuff out. Probably not, huh? This is all base rock. Yeah. Okay. Still, that was very useful. And now we're just going to put the floor back. I could have sworn I tried breaking these things like these things here. Yeah. I think I couldn't remove it. But you can remove the floor from underneath it. So that's great. I'm actually going to do a little rearranging here. Must repair first. Yep. Nice. Now I can take that. We can put the floor back. And now I can put my platform back. And all right, it's not the most eloquent, but it'll work. And where's that beam? Just to make things look nice, I can go ahead and put that back, right? There we go. Okay. So we learned some things there. That was nice. I didn't know we could even deconstruct these because I had tried taking these railings before. I never tried to actually just deconstruct the building underneath it. And now that I've replaced these, I'm guessing, yeah, now I can pick them up. Okay. I'm guessing the same goes for a lot of the other things in here. We'll practice that later. Right now I'm just going to leave these up here. Here, we'll put a little advertisement up here. All right. And of course there's a bunch of stuff in here, including a free small pouch, a recurve bow to replace this junk bow, black wolf knife. I don't really need that. I'm going to leave it up here in case I ever do need it. Water treatment pills, wood. Yeah, just some stuff up here. Bolts for your crossbow. And some poison arrows. Okay, so I'm going to swap out the poison arrows for, what we got here. 13 to 15 versus, oh, they're both 13 to 15, but one causes poison. Critical damage, projectile break damage. These break a lot easier. Whatever. So we've got storage now. We're going to go ahead and deploy our campfire. It does not need to be inside because these don't go out easy. But there's also a roof right over here, so it's just kind of nice to be able to just... We'll stick it right here. Is that too close? Ah, should be alright, right? Yeah, well, I guess great minds work good together. We got it figured out. Now we got a system. I can go turn the power back on. I wish I had gotten to keep the turret. That would have been nice, but I suppose that would have been a little bit much for this early in the game. Okay, so now we can turn this back on. We can turn this back on. And we've got enough power for the lights to come back on. We're not to the electricity age yet, but when we do, we'll be ready for it. Now, I don't think I can smash this thing. I think I tried that before. Maybe not. No, it's like the turret. So we're going to take I guess we'll take the floor out from underneath it. We can get rid of it. Or we just leave it there for decoration for now. I don't want to rebuild this section right now. But at least we have a plan if we ever want to. And it's nice that they give you a bunch of extra concrete to work with. If you want to expand the base or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. So it's a pretty good starting base, right? I mean, you got concrete, so you're weather resistant. You got a bed. We're going to set our spawn point. And some early storage. And I'm guessing that's how people take these items, right? They must knock the floor out and they get to keep them. Maybe sometimes, sometimes not. I'm not going to try it right now. I think that's an easier way to do this. Whatever. We'll come up with a better stairway system later. Yeah, so anyway, I am stuck. Okay, we get stealth out of it. Gotten stuck several times today. So I think that's as far as we're going to get today. Trying to head into the desert now at this late at night. I know that there's a lot involved in the next few steps, so I think we'll start off from there. I'm just going to keep this game local. I'm not going to bother with trying to connect through the server unless anybody wants to join me later. Yeah, it might depend on where you are in the quest. That's true. Like if you have to, they're probably not going to let you destroy the building until after you've shut down the tower, or that would be kind of a way to cheese it. Unless they actually count it by when you knock that down too. So that's always possible. What are we doing here? I am stuck again. I've been stuck in this spot before. Yeah, I can stealth back out of it, but the last time I had to reach up and grab the ladder. Hey, cowboy. Nice view from up here. And it's a fairly safe place to have a base, at least. I don't have to worry about slinkers on my back while I'm trying to work here. But I guess we will probably not take on the rest of this quest tonight. You can take this with you. There's a delay, so I don't know exactly which this you're talking about. I mean the whole base. Is that? Yeah, we realized you can actually break the pieces and move them around. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we realized you could disassemble the concrete. I didn't know how much of these items, maybe you know. Will you keep these items or will they just break and disappear? I mean, we lost the turret when we broke the floor underneath it, but these items here, do you get to keep these? Do they put in, like drop into crates or whatever? Gotcha. Yeah, right. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, great. So I have a GPORTAL server that I usually run. Well, you were here earlier when the server went down. So I usually allow my channel members like constant access to that server. Although I have no idea, after it restarts, I'm probably gonna have a completely different IP address. I'm gonna have to redo all that. But you know, what's this? Oh, I did get to keep the turret, and it's got crude ammo in it. Just dropped off the side, and I didn't see it. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. GPORTAL's been fine for me most of the time, but today I'm not sure if they were. The rumor was they were under a DDoS attack. I don't know, but I do. I am partnered with GPORTAL, so I get I get discounts on I get discounts on server time, and I haven't had a problem with them in the past. So that's who I use. But they've been great for me so far. This is the first time I've had a problem where I wasn't able to access the server for an extended period of time. Yeah, I'll take the turbine with me too. I'm not sure when I'm going to move base yet, but yeah, I'll upgrade the this to stone as soon as I manage to get the table set up for making stone. They didn't give me any. Did they give me stone ramps? I don't think they gave me. No, they only gave me floors and walls. I've never even been to Eden yet. I've never finished this quest because last time, well, so I started working on it when I was on the server before the server crashed, and then let me go inside here since there we go. So I went and I got into the desert, and then I got chased down by a raptor and killed. And then I took 6 attempts at my corpse run, trying to do it naked, before I went back to my dropship, went up and got some guns. I just was underestimated how dangerous this is going to be. Yeah, that's impressive. Although you probably didn't just charge into it, right? You got to take your time a little bit, but build up a little bit before you run into it. I don't know. I didn't watch any videos or anything first. I dropped in the first time, shortly after, within a couple hours after the game released. So I dropped in with gear. I didn't drop in with my best gear, and I, just didn't take a gun. So I just took a bow, but which I'm not even good at. Yeah, this base is actually is part of one of the quests. So the base pops after you get so far into the first quest here, and as long as you have the option checked to not clear, I think these just stay permanently. But either way, like Cowboy's saying, you can just drop these and pack them up and head out. So Cowboy, how much time you got into Elysium so far? I'll start organizing the stuff here while I'm talking. You finished all the missions already? I wish I had that kind of time on my hands. I get free playing. I think I get right now. I only get a couple hours since the game has been out to play. I did my first live stream, so that was about 4 hours, and then I've got maybe 4 hours in today. I'm sort of retired. I'm disabled after cancer and a double lung transplant, even though I'm only not even 50 yet. But I have also 3 teenage daughters and a toddler, so they take up most of my time. If I had all day and no kids around, I could probably put in a lot more time. Yeah, you too, man. All right, I think I'm going to. Wasn't sure how much was going to move today, or if I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna probably call it in pretty soon here, because 4-year-olds like to wake you up early in the morning, and yeah, I played. I played co-op for when I first got for like a while after, not after I first got the game. I had the game for a while, but couple friends joined me for a while, and that's how we played. And then after a while, we've gone on to other games as a group. So right now, what have we been playing? Oh, we've been playing Borderlands 2 actually the last few weeks. Before that, we were playing Abiotic Factor, which did not go well because I was running the server locally and I had an SSD fail. So there went our save, and then we kind of just quit because it's hard to get back into it after you've lost a lot of progress. I think we're going to start up again soon. I've actually got another server running for Abiotic Factor, and one of my teammates is grinding it up right now so that we can kind of try to pick up close to where we left off. But I run the server for. I do have a server set up for running Elysium. It's just that the GPORTAL was problematic today, so. Yeah, so I was running the server and 4 channel members. So I was doing, both my $1 and $5 channel members just to keep, if I was gonna, just give out my IP and port and everything, I'd have more people than I knew what to do with. And obviously I was kind of trying to just limit it. And so that right now I've got a deal going on with them, and I hate to just give it out. Not that anybody came to co-op with me anytime recently, but I may just change that and open it up at least to a select few or something. Yeah, so I'm sitting right now. I'm just about done for the evening because I've had, I've been doing this since 8:30, so I'm already well over 4 hours, and I got to be up pretty early in the morning, so I'll probably end it pretty soon. But if you want to go back and watch, or you can watch last week's stream too. And I did more of the mission last week than what I'm doing this week. So right now I'm just kind of wrapping things up. A lot of grinding to get oil started. Oil. Oh yeah. Oil. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a lot of grinding for that. Did you try the biofuel approach or just the oil approach? I'm gonna go sleep. Gotta turn on my stove here. Work. I'll burn some sticks. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I mean, the farm that I've got on Olympus is, I produce a ton of extra food. So when doing biofuel wouldn't be that difficult. Although obviously there's the manual part of that where you're going to have to actually, I think, right? I mean, or this is a new biofuel. You still have to put the plants into the system, and after that you can now use tubing and stuff like that, right? I mean, I haven't gotten that far yet. Filled bio jugs, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to explore that. I wish, like I said, I've got limited time with having more kids than I can handle sometimes. But, so I've got my tier 4 bases on Olympus, and it's one of my oldest saves. So I might do some work on there just so I can get to that point and see it. But I really want to get started on this map and get this map up to tier 4. It's just going to take me a while. I gotcha. Yeah, so you get it's a little bit easier. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what else works? Fish traps. And what you got to do is, and it takes a while to set it up, is you put down fish traps and they're going to produce plants. So clear out all the fish and clear out all the sponges, but leave the plants in there. And if you keep doing that, eventually the whole trap fills up with plants. And then instead of taking like the whole plant out, just grab half stacks out of it so that it just keeps collecting plants. And if you get a bunch of fish traps that are only collecting plants, you'll get a pretty good being slinkers. Eh. Yeah, you can turn fish traps into like plants. Or if you got animals going at the same time, you could always do you could turn fish into food and into in the new electric trough, turn them into gruel or whatever. So you can do fish into farm food and plants into biofuel, I guess. Yeah, that's mostly what I've got going is strawberries right now. It was nice when I could just, yeah, and now we can, I guess, drop strawberries into the electric food trough and get the strawberry based food. So, but you used to get Omni food, so it's hard to let go of the Omni food. All right, you gather. I'll run a few things back while we're chatting here. Start moving my base. Although I don't know. So those of you that have done this before, have run the missions here before, what's the best location, or what's a good location, I guess, for as far as being centrally located? I mean, I've got Icarus intel up here. I can pull that up. So I guess this biome is fairly centrally located as far as, yeah, that's what I get. That's what I get for turning it away for a minute. Huh. I mean, if I left the base here, is it going to be a good central location, or is this... Yeah, I got a full inventory right now. Let me stand in here while I talk. Zoom into the map. F10 puts you near the crafter with tons of resources. Okay, or the crater, tons of resources. F10. Over in here? Okay. Or H8 we got here too, huh? Oh, I haven't seen what's... Oh, is this the... This is that new area. I haven't uncovered that yet. E10 and F10. Okay. I'm looking at Intel map. Yeah, I see what you're saying about the E10 F10 section. Got a lot of caves and a pretty large number of deep ore veins for such a small area. And then over on where Cowboy's indicating, by my dropship. Oh yeah, down here. Oh, you mean the cave that's right by where the dropship is? Oh yeah, there's a big cave down there, huh? Now, I heard that the farming for renting is kind of like not great. Is it not? I mean, that's a Reddit discussion, and I only give those so much merit. But they're everything I heard was that you don't get much money for the things you trade into that you give to the trader. I guess with a big enough farm, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I heard it wasn't. I heard it wasn't really worth it, but I suppose it depends on how much time you wanna farm. But yeah, I do have quite a bit down the. Where are we here? I do have quite a bit down the tree because I've got not a lot, but I've got a bunch down the tree, and that's mostly because I was aiming for the extra stomach space. So I do have fresh is best and the first level of yield for foraging. So I've got a few of these things up in here. And of course, I need to make gunpowder from fertilizer. Everybody needs that. At least if you're into guns. Yeah. Farm and make oil. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got a few things. It wouldn't take me much if I wanted to respec or spec out of something else, but I'm pretty happy with the way I'm spec'd right now, so it's kind of hard to change after all these hours. Check out your game. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, maybe one of these times I'll have to log into your game and take a look. Oh, let's see. What's up? Oh yeah, man, I'm excited about that bike. I don't know if George Lucas is excited about the bike. Well, I guess he doesn't have much say in it anymore, but I'm not sure if Disney's happy about the bike. Oh, yeah, I've already got a full inventory. I'm gonna run this stuff up. Get back out of third person here. So I take it that bike's fast, right? Please tell me it's fast so we can actually get from one end of the map to the other in a hurry. This game's needed a decent travel mechanic for a long time. So it shouldn't need this structurally speaking, right? I need more room in here if we're going to start setting things up. Although all I brought was a drying rack this time, so yeah, we can put outside. Oh, what do we got here? More jerky than we know what to do with. I'll take this. Good enough for now. It's like a tame. Nice. I do have the Beastmaster armor. It's on my... Well, it's on this character, but it's in the my Olympus save right now, so I'll have to bring that over. I've been thinking of... I brought most of my stuff over from there, so I'll have to bring the Beastmaster armor over too. Or actually do some grinding and make some more. I mean, I could do that too. Yeah, let's see here. It's just gonna rot in here, but whatever, right? Need to make space so I can pick stuff up. Ranger armor gives you 200% healing. That would be useful. Is that the Ranger armor? Is that the new set they just added? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to grind more. I mean, I guess I could have been doing more of this mission. But I didn't plan on sitting here talking. Anyway. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Ion backpack? I think... Which one is that? Is that the one... Is that one of the workshop backpacks? I'm trying to think of which one I have right now. I think I was using the... I don't know. I was using one of the newest backpacks that they have on the station. Causes electric damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the newly crafted one, right? Or is that? Or am I thinking wrong here? Oh, the newly crafted one is basically a battery, right? Where is that thing? From the station. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here I need to get used to. A lot of cool stuff. Tier 5 is a huge jump, and it says the game needed something like this for a long time. But, well, it's great that they keep adding stuff, but this is kind of really reinvigorated it for me. Solar backpack, yeah. And that one can charge your stuff, right? Charges your battery-powered stuff. Railing here. Yeah, I bet the laser gun is fun. I've been looking forward to giving that a shot at some point. I will. So I'll probably, now that I've got through this initial area here, next week I'll probably be able to hopefully grind out some progress really fast. I'm now ahead of my other game because I've moved over here. So I think I just need to, during the week, I'm going to pop over to the server and empty out my stuff, bring that over to this save, and then if I need to, I can always move this save to the server. Never need carbon paste again? What's the new knife do that I'm... Talking about the tier 5 knife or a station? No, like there's no new station knife, right? So we're talking about the lithium knife. Oh, nice. That's great. That's gonna be yeah, that's gonna be a huge help. There we go. My software keeps falling behind. It's not the lag, it's just the view of what you guys see that I keep up on the screen keeps lagging behind, so I have to adjust it once in a while. Is there any need there we go. Is there any use for that flare gun after you first use it? For the mission? It doesn't look like it. What mode am I playing on? I'm on normal difficulty. Alright, good to know. I could use the materials more. Well, might as well go down and grab some more stuff. I'll keep grabbing stuff until I get tired. Oh, you know what? 1 o'clock in the morning. Something tells me a 4-year-old is going to be waking me up in about 5 hours, as he tends to do. So I'm not on GPORTAL right now. I'm on local, and the lag is purely YouTube at this point. It really depends on how I want to run the quality on the stream. So I think next time I'm going to go for even less late. I'm going to go for a faster stream. It'll knock down the quality a little bit. Oh, what's it? Your server? Yeah, you can. Sometimes restarting it will get rid of the lag. It really depends on what's causing it. I don't, like I said, I don't have any lag issues with it, except for today, right before it crashed. Or I don't know. I don't know if it crashed. I think what happened was that the update came through right about that time, and I'm thinking between that and some kind of rumored DDoS attack, like they just couldn't handle everything at once. But so if you're talking about today it would be laggy for a reason. But as far as normally, I don't really have lag issues usually. What's your internet like? I mean, what kind of bandwidth do you have? Okay, yeah, I've got 1K fiber too. So that shouldn't be your issue. I would try. Did your personal server, was it doing that from the beginning? It was just always lagging? After the update? Yeah. Yeah, something's going on. I don't know if it was called, well, both my abiotic factor server, which a buddy of mine was playing on at the time, and my Icarus server both went nuts after the update. So I haven't checked on it to see if it's back up again, but I couldn't even get it to connect. And my other server kept knocking him off. And I had just heard that GPORTAL itself was having issues. So it could be... actually, I'm going to put this down here. It could have been GPORTAL, but I'm thinking part of that had to do with having to go through all those updates and everything. So... anyway, so if you restart it now, I'm guessing it'll be better if it's back up and running now. Yeah, I had exactly the same thing, and then all of a sudden I couldn't do anything. Like, it completely locked me out at the end there. I was just standing there trying to pick up my stuff, and which I'm guessing I lost some things now because I was unable to pick up my pack. And you know, the server restarts, then you lose anything that's in a overflow bag. So I'm guessing I lost a bunch of stuff in that overflow bag. I don't know what all was in there, what all I managed to get out, but you know, bad time for a crash. And I guess as long as I've gotten most of the stuff out, I'll be able to tell what I couldn't get, and then I can always go back and go into the files and physically move my stuff. Well, you know, I can add insurance to the things that weren't my fault for losing. So I don't usually take insurance, but oh man, I'll put it on the workbench like we usually do. Yeah, I know. I probably have too much junk from the station anyway, so I can just buy new stuff. But I do need to grind some exotics. I used them all up during this this last go around where I bought a bunch of stuff. So I need to go out and grind some more exotics. These windows up. And oh no, it's okay. I enjoy the grind. It's one of those. I do the AFK grinding for exotics, and it's usually relax in my chair and goof off on my phone while I wait for exotics. I don't mind. But I think I'm good on... I just got to grab some of my equipment from one of my other saves, and I'll be fine that way too. But I know eventually... well, at one point I had so much purple I didn't even think I would need it again for a while, and then I ended up spending a bunch of it. Probably on random crap I didn't need. I really wish they'd let you sell it back. Yeah, I had a setup for farming the red trees on a server at one point, and then I thought I had transferred that save, my Prometheus save, over to locally, and I must have, I don't know, I misplaced it or something, so I don't have the save anymore. But it sounds like now plants, those exotic plants are going to be kind of more easily farmable now that you can get the sickle, the lithium sickle, and convert those into plants with the purple exotics. That should be kind of interesting. I'm not going to bother with this right now. Yeah, it is crazy. I could see me using that as a... What's left in here? I could definitely see me with a strange plant farm. That'd be kind of fun. Fun thing to casually do. I don't need 9 gold ore. I'm going to take that lithium. And electronics. I don't care about the arrows. What do I got in here I can throw away? This map doesn't have any purpose anymore, right? Let's get rid of that. You can always call it back down if I need it. Parts lying everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, not a very big space. I am going to want to move all of this stuff. Take a look and see if mine is... That is, let's see, back to dashboard. So both my servers show as running at the moment. We'll see if they, oh, it actually popped up that time. It is, so when they have issues, sometimes it's common for the IP and port to change. So it's possible that your IP address changed and you might have to go and recopy it and refavorite your server. So that might be an issue. Let's see. I can check and see. No, I'll play in the game, but actually I can look and see if it changed on my Discord here. Okay. So we had 226. No, I didn't. Port and IP stayed the same this time, but I have had it change before, so you might want to check it just to see if that's why it's not showing up. Is it not showing up on GPORTAL's website, or is it not showing up in the Icarus menu? Yeah. It looks like mine's healthy again, but if you're still having trouble with it being slow or something, it gets to that point, you might want to try the verify game files. That's at the bottom of the status section. That'll just it'll take a while, but it'll basically reinstall or go through and check and see if any of the files are corrupted and reinstall them. Okay, well, what was I doing? Filling my base full of stuff. It's a nice tidy base, but it's a nice protective base, but it's also a very tiny base. So once I can get that orbital exchange board going, then we can get a dropship recall beacon and a dropship down here, and I can move this whole thing to wherever. Just tear this down and move it. Build a concrete base somewhere closer by to where we're going to be going. Here. I interrupted his sleep. Didn't mean to do that. I haven't memorized all their names yet. I don't necessarily know what I'm looking at until I get up close. Oh, I didn't realize my walls would despawn. I thought they were more like bags, but I was going to tear those down. But whatever. Well, there goes the old base. Stay here, you can't. I can't go. Wait. Only at Eden. I have to get to Eden first. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'll, next time I'm on, I'll complete that run to Eden, and I guess that really starts everything off from there. We'll see what things change, and is that, I'm assuming I get my orbital exchange board back after that, or at least not too far after that, so it'll be, at least I'll be able to call down some equipment. Only the new one works. So your old orbital exchange board doesn't work anymore. You have to get all the way to the advanced one. So I wouldn't call it a rough game today. What happened was I started off the day on my GPORTAL server, and GPORTAL had some issues today with, I don't know if it had to do with the update, but I'm thinking that was part of it. So after the update, I wasn't able to log in anymore, and then switched over to a local game and started from scratch. So that's why we're just sitting around here in the bunker. I've basically used up my time for today, and now I'm just winding down. So it's rough from a technical standpoint. Otherwise, I think the starting over actually was probably what I needed. I'm doing much better. I just need to go and get all my stuff from the other save. So yeah, there was a pretty good break in the middle there where I was trying to figure out what was going on and why I couldn't connect. But next time we're going to finally move this forward. I've been trying to figure out if it's going to be better to live stream on Thursday in the afternoon, because I can get away with doing like noon to 4 instead, while my youngest is he's in 4K, so he goes to school from noon to 4, so I could stream during that time. Otherwise, I stream after he goes to bed, and it's late. So, and I'm not sure how many of you are still awake at this time on a Thursday either. So, maybe noon to 4 is a better time slot. Still trying to figure this out. Yeah, no, and GPORTAL's back up now. I think it's probably, I need to figure out whether I'm just going to use the local save for my streaming, or if I'm going to do it on GPORTAL. The plan was to do it on GPORTAL and then have my channel members be able to gain access to it. Right now, the channel members have access to it by, if you go to my Discord, there's a membership only page. It automatically detects if you're a YouTube member, and then lets you into the members only chat. And the members only chat has the IP port and password for my server. So then anybody that's a channel member is allowed to just join whenever. Yeah, I'm Central Time. Yeah. And my lowest channel membership is only $1 a month, and I set it as low as YouTube allows. It's just a way to keep from having so many people in my server that, I mean, obviously these servers only hold 16 people, and I can only have so many servers running. So I don't make enough money off this channel to put up a whole bunch of permanent servers, or a whole bunch of servers to accommodate everybody. So I really haven't thought it through as far as the missions goes. I mean, I want to be able to do the missions, but at the same time, I can do those on I can do missions on, on my local save too. So it's not a big deal to me if people log onto the server and want to, run missions and play the game. I don't mind joining into that and just seeing what happens on live streams. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, it would be fun to play with some of you guys, and nobody's joined in on the server yet while I was on it. Oh, I can definitely appreciate building and making benches. So the two guys that I usually play with, one of them is big into that stuff too. I'd come on and find out that we'd gone up 2 tiers while I was offline, and it would only be, we play every Friday, so we'll be playing again tomorrow. I'm guessing we're still doing Borderlands 2 at the moment. It's just it was a random, just kind of a random pick. We were playing Ready or Not before that, which was Abiotic Factor before that. We played Scum for a little bit of time until I don't know. I'm just not. We were playing on a private server for Scum, and without knowing that these drops, these supply drops, we didn't know that they exploded and they blew up and killed everybody and lost all our equipment. So we're like, uninstall. That's the end of that one. I'm not going back to Scum again. Otherwise, I kind of like the the loot mechanics and all the different survival mechanics, and are really good. So anyway, if you do want to pick up a membership and you want to join this to join the server, you just have to, when you go to Discord, you can connect Discord to your YouTube, like link the two together, and it'll automatically detect that you're a member and then give you access to membership channels. There's a channel for the standard membership and then a channel for the higher membership, but right now everything's just the higher membership is just for people who just want to help support me. So, well, I mean, both do. I appreciate the $1 a month too. So that really, everything really helps. Actually, it helps me a lot that you guys are even just here chatting with me. I really appreciate that. That's YouTube likes to see chat, and then they send more people my way. And I like to talk to you guys, even though it's getting late and I'm getting a little punchy. Yeah, that's the big help. Just for all AI. Yeah, well, I might be AI too. No, I'm not AI. I actually have some shirts coming out that are going to be available on the channel that says not AI. Because I'm tired of dealing and competing with AI, but it's got its place. It's got its place. I'm not 100% anti-AI, but I don't think it belongs in the creative sector. So, and I certainly don't think it should be used as a bot to churn out, massive amounts of junk either. So. All right. It was good to see you, 4-time Mike. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Have a good night. I'm not far behind you. A creative lobotomy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a touchy subject with some, especially in the YouTube creator circles, where there's a whole bunch of people that are making money off of churning out AI videos right now, and now suddenly YouTube's like, well, we don't care if some people use AI, but you're not going to just churn out mounds and mounds of useless crap. So they started, demonetizing some of those channels, and those people are not happy. They got used to suddenly having all this money, and now it's just going to get ripped out from underneath them. Well, I don't know. I grind a lot for the little bit of money I make on this, and if I wasn't still recovering from my lung transplant, I wouldn't have the time to do this. Eventually I'll probably have to go get a real job if this doesn't pick up quite a bit. But I'm enjoying doing this a lot, so I don't think I'd ever give it up. It just I wouldn't have as much time to work on it. I'm going to take a look at this here. Out of the chair. Let's forget how to get out of the chair. Go outside. Oh, it's dark. Let's go to sleep first. I don't have any wood in the campfire. Yeah, gotta keep your brain going. It's really easy when you have all day to just let yourself turn into a vegetable. All right, let's do. I really like this map. It's a gorgeous map. Yeah, newest version of humanity. There's a lot of it right now, and I know a lot of corporations are really pushing for it. But it I see it. I see some hope in my kids, in my teenagers. They hate AI. Like, they hate the idea of it. They hate AI made videos. They hate the thought of AI taking over creativity, and that's refreshing. So the drone is 8 on your numpad, and then you got just so much range. It's technically photo mode. So, and then I hit period in order to remove the interface. So you can come in here and take pictures. And you can do, let's see, settings, and go left Alt. So you got a whole bunch of different settings for the drone, and you can have presets. So you can set them up for different things that you want to take pictures of. And let's see here. Little vignette. Nothing's moving, so motion blur doesn't really matter. And you can up the gamma from here. It's pretty cool. You can change your depth of field. Oh, I never saw you could disable the tether. Yeah, I've been playing it for years too, and I really didn't know about it until kind of just recently. So. It won't let me go any higher. There must be a height ceiling here. Oh, even with the tether gone, I guess you can only go so far. Which is probably good, because you'd be cheating otherwise, right? Oh, I thought I had disabled. Now it came back in. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, great. I continue. It kind of terrifies me too. Like I said, right now it doesn't look like they're. At least my kids are not willing to put up with it. This would be a cool base location. Yeah, I think I'm going to be relocating that structure too. Wonder how far this is going to let me go. Oop. Yeah, prepare geometry. Yeah, I did. I got the turret. It was just it fell off the ramp. It was just laying down on the side of the mountain. Did I go too far? Is this broken now? Yeah, I think I could power it up with the windmill. Yeah, I don't see why not. And the batteries. I think I could probably take the batteries too by. I mean, somebody else here can confirm, but if I just take the roof out from underneath it, I should get all that stuff. My last server was broken. I swear I did not do this on the last server. This is my first time trying to fly the drone this far away. I was the DDoS attack. Yeah, I probably took down all of GPORTAL with my antics. I don't think I'm coming back from this one. I think let's see, actually, I might be able to, if I can cancel the drone. No? Yeah, she's completely locked up. So, anyway, I was just about done for the night anyway. So we're gonna, the game, at least the game saves itself regularly, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm just gonna have to quit out, but yeah, I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna take everything. I don't know how I'm gonna take everything. Usually I'd use a dropship recall beacon, but I don't have any because I don't have an orbital exchange interface yet. And you can't use the regular one apparently. I got to use the fancy tier 5 orbital exchange interface on this planet, or on this. I think we're all on the same planet, right? As far as the lore goes, I think this is all the same planet. We're just on a different part of the planet. But anyway, there's interference here, so I can't use that regular one. I have to use the new one. Is it really not gonna? All right, guys. Lesson learned. Don't fly the drone that far away. When you get to Eden, you get to do things as normal. Does that? I mean, But from what Cowboy was saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, Cowboy, you're saying that you can't use the regular orbital exchange here? Or you can, once you get to Eden. Yeah, I keep hearing that a lot of people say that they built near Eden. So I think I'm going to end up building near Eden as well. Oh, they have a pad in Eden. Okay. Well, then that would be convenient. And get back to I can bring my wolves down. I miss my wolves. This is not going to change here, is it? We're going to be staring at this screen. Anyway, I was going to make an just chatting screen to put up for when we're not doing anything, but I guess this works too. Have a good night, great. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Next Thursday, I don't know if it's going to be midday or whatever. Just, I guess, check the channel if you want to come back and hang out some more. Take it easy. Good night, Selena. And good night, everybody. It's been a blast hanging out with you guys tonight. And let's do it again next week. Everything's slowing down. I think I'm going to have to force close this here.